7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
I muted myself on the microphone again. You see, I've done it yet one more time. How are you, Jack? Welcome to my stream. This is the stream where the first thing my audience says is muted. Yes, this is the network safe. We are all here. Yes, I'm here with Jack from Sports Interactive, but he's not representing Sports Interactive. He's representing the cult of. That's himself. Yes. So we're going to have fun with doing a network safe set in Portugal. Whenever he is ready, he's going to join us. So how are you guys doing in the stream, man? Wow. Yes, so I'm not muted anymore. I don't think so. I'm happy. Hope you guys are well. Yes, we are going to be doing this save without any attributes. Right, so that is the save. I'm going to be using the default skin. Jack is going to be streaming on Twitch. So if you find me very, very boring, you can of course go and catch Jack on the Cult Off. And you can also follow him on YouTube. He has got a channel there as well, the Cult Off. Or the Off, I mean, the description is, his channel is in the description of the video. So yeah, so we're going to be doing this without any attributes. He's going to be managing. I have absolutely no clue. Who's he managing? Okay, this is going to be interesting. Hey, Jack, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. How are you doing?
Good, man. How's things?
Yeah, good, mate. I'm just literally clicking go live right now on my own stream. I was just setting I was changing the title a bit to match yours.
Oh, okay. I should send you next time I'll do is I'll send you the thumbnail I did, right? It's on your
yeah.
feed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll send it to you as well. I just did a small intro because, you know, we wanted to make it special.
It's gonna be special.
Okay, while waiting for you, okay, so we've got this attributeless stream. So if you come in here, we're not going to see any of the attributes of the players, but because I'm fine with stars. Okay, I'm not the kind of person that goes like, oh my god, I shouldn't be seeing stars, because I do need the coaches to do their job. So at least it makes it, and coaches normally don't get it right. So and yeah, most of the time coaches, I don't know, but there's quite a number of times I have used the coach's recommendation and gotten myself into trouble.
Right.
Okay, so tactical direction, we're going to create a new tactic. We're going to use wing play.
Okay, I've just gone live on my channel. Yeah, the audio looks okay. Right, let's get underway then.
Yes. So, Jack. So what are we gonna be I mean, what do we expect from this, man?
Well, the first thing I need to do is actually turn my attributes off, otherwise I'll be cheating here. Hang on. I don't know, to be honest. It's gonna be good because it's gonna be a competitive, as in it's gonna be me against you, you against me, but also it's sort of like a build a nation thing to it as well. I know Portugal obviously already a decent side, but in terms of like the league and trying to make it like the best league in the world would be good. And it'd be nice to see it at the end of this sort of series, however long it goes, to see like an AI team win the Europa League or the Conference League in our own division. That would be quite nice to see if we can get to that point.
Yeah, I'll just share with everyone the leagues that have been loaded, right? So we have loaded these leagues. There are 13 leagues loaded: Argentina, Brazil, Colombia, Denmark, England, Norway, Netherlands, Italy, Germany, France, Portugal, Spain, and Sweden. All of them are playable. Most of them have 2 leagues as well. So this means that these are all going to be relatively competitive leagues. On top of that, our detail level is also quite significant. Like if you're looking at our detail level, almost everything is mixed. So most of the leagues are going to be covered. In fact, if we wanted to check out the results, we'll see it all. We'll see it all. We'll see most of it, in fact. So yeah, it's going to be interesting. Are you setting things up? I know. I'm just gonna. Oh yeah, I think.
Sorry, I was just changing the skin.
Oh.
And
okay.
Yeah, I'm good now.
All right. No
Yeah, there's no attributes. I'm definitely set up.
You got no attributes. Okay, good. Why doesn't? I mean, I'm happy if you have attributes too. So.
Right.
So how's this week must have been quite busy for you guys. You guys have been busy with the launch of the game. How does it feel like? No. Once the game has been released, do you guys take like a month off, a week off?
A month off? No, absolutely not. A month off. No. It's been interesting for me because my first like release as somebody almost on the inside, as it were. But this time last year, I was just making content and just a fan of the game like everybody else. So it's been different. It's been interesting to see sort of both sides of the fence. But yeah, no, it obviously I think that the match engine's quite different this year, and it's been great to see people, especially like yourself and the stuff that you've done on your channel, showcasing how different things are, and people enjoying it really from my perspective. Just loving to see, when somebody says something they like or they see that's different, to know, that moment when you spoke about that internally and to see it come out and people notice it is quite a nice feeling.
Excuse me, but every single match engine, every single game that we release, right? I mean, SI is released. Normally, there's always going to be. Let's just talk about the challenges of releasing a game that makes everybody happy, right? Okay. Now, when we release the game the first time, it goes from being tested by maybe 5. I don't know how many people in SI, like 50, 60. I'm not sure what the number is. But then after that, it goes to an alpha stage where it gets tested by about 500 people. Then from the alpha stage, it moves into the public beta stage. So slowly it expands, right? So how does managing the match engine or the bugs, does it suddenly explode for you guys?
Explode? What do you mean? Like once the game goes live?
Yeah, once the game goes live, do you find that maybe we've got some insane systems we've never thought of laying ourselves, and some guy has done something completely ridiculous, or I remembered creating one like many years ago, right? I created Scramjet, which was a tactic that exploited a flank, and nobody else was doing it, and it broke the mesh engine. And then I sent the tactic into Paul Collier over at SI, and they had to fix the mesh engine. So I mean, are there? I'm sure there must be some mesh engine bugs at any point in time, right?
Yeah, I think that Nick said it best, right? Nick always says a line that I think is really good. It's like, you're always striving to improve something that will never be perfect. So while you're on that journey, there's always going to be something that is either, bug's always a challenge word sometimes, because sometimes it's like something just doesn't quite work the way that I guess all of us would want it to from real life. But it's not necessarily a huge bug. It's just something about that we might need to and want to tweak. I think what Nick said is the best way to put it is you're trying to improve something that's never going to be perfect. So you've always got that sort of challenge, and you've got different opinions. Like, me and you might say that in a high press in a 4-3-3, players should do this as a general theory. Somebody else might go, hang on a minute, no. This manager over here does it like this, and that's actually a better way to do it. And it's a game of opinion, so you've always got that as well. It makes it difficult, I suppose.
Yeah, but I think that's the cool thing about the game, right? Because I mean, when I started playing this game the first time, I'd have my way of playing, and maybe another, like Cleon and me, we had different ways of approaching the game all the time. So he had his approach and I had my approach. They were not the same, but we managed to get to the end together. So that's what I find fascinating about this game. Two people can take different approaches, but as long as they are logical approaches, you should be able to get where you want to go.
Yeah, and I think that this match engine in particular has been, I think, the best one for that. I always tried to stay unbiased, but I always tried to look at something if I was still like just a fan. So I always try and look at it and think, how would I receive this? And I personally think that FM 21, 22, and 23 have all been positive steps on the one before, and I think that it's going in the right direction. And again, that is me being objective. I would have said that whether I was here or not. So yeah, That's what I think anyway. I know not everybody may agree with that, but I think a lot of people would.
Okay.
But you are.
But okay, what about the thoughts about the current match engine? I mean, I do think that there are some bugs, right? I mean, like there are some. I seen some bugs, but the question is like, it only happens like with some setups, right? But have you noticed anything that's been game breaking in your opinion?
If I did, I don't know if I'd be able to discuss it right here, right now, would I? That's you're trying to get information out of me. May have done, may not have done.
Yeah.
That's going to be a. Deflect. The comms team is no. Yeah, sometimes you see things that are triggered by unorthodox things, and that maybe like the AI teams, for example, aren't going to trigger because they play logical steps. They're designed to play a certain way. So certain things that a human could do that may unlock things that AI just would never do. You could sit there and watch AI matches over and over again because they never have that in their system. They're never going to do it right, But
that's a challenge, isn't it? Because when when we play games like World of Warcraft or we play like PvP, in games like those kind of games, there's a PvE environment, there's a PvP environment, right? So when you play against the AI, the rules are kind of state because the AI is going to play in a predetermined format. And then when you play against the human may try something completely different. So sometimes doesn't it feel sometimes like you need players to play against players with their unpredictable tactics to see whether or not the engine behaves predictably? Yeah,
I mean perhaps, but like that would be there's lots of different teams at Sports Interactive, people are different, responsible for different areas. So, that would be maybe that would be something that would come in the introduction of the versus mode in particular that came out last year, which was like under the radar thing really. Like I'd only literally just joined as that was getting rolled out, and that's although I don't see too many people playing versus them, I see more people playing drafts, which is where I think people play more PvP with the success of the showdown and the playoffs and all the other ones, which is quite fun to be fair. I've actually played in a few of those, not those two. I played on a few like creator internal ones, but they've been quite good fun. But yeah, it is totally different. Like it throws at completely different problems. And like you see when you see somebody play in one of those tournaments, they play a tactic that full well, if that was deployed over a full season in the normal save, it's just not going to get the same level of success, right? So
yeah, that's exactly how I feel as well. I mean, like, but when sometimes when people play, I mean, like for me, I'll just share my frustrations. Like sometimes I play the game, and then I'll go into PvP, and I know this set piece routine is gonna kick my ass, and I'm not gonna do anything about it because I'm sick and tired of seeing this set piece routine. Yeah, but you don't see the AI doing the same set piece routine over and over again. Well, one of these days, I'm just hoping the SI comes out and says, hey, you know what, guys? We have come up with a new set piece creator. That's it. I'll be a happy man when that happens. I'm not going to put you in a position and ask you when is that going to happen. I'm just saying it would be nice to see it come. That's all. Don't worry.
I direct you towards Nick Madden and other people anyway, if that was a question. So
No. I asked Nick the same question. He did say that they were working on one, but because of the complexity of the complexity involved, he wasn't in a position to comment on any kind of a date. So I said, okay, fine. I understand. Yeah, such is life. So are we ready to get this on the way? I'm still
I think so. How is this going to work? Because obviously, if I'm speaking to my chat, but it's going to come out in your chat, how are we going to do this? Are we going to mute each other? How is this going to work, actually?
You can talk all you like. I can mute you anytime I want. You just have to tell me you want to go and talk to your chat. I'll be fine. Yeah.
I'm not.
But I can hear
that's
you.
fine. No. Yeah, no, that's fine. Same for me as well. I'm happy to have you coming through, but I was just
I'm fine.
I was just curious.
Yeah, we can talk. I mean, we can talk. This is supposed to be like a discussion, and then honestly, as we're going through this game, right, there's going to be pauses, and that will be a great time for us to chat. So, yeah, I'm just waiting on you to hit the continue button. That's about it. I'm just what happened?
So I was going in tactics early on. You see.
Yeah. I've done tactics already.
Hey, Bart, how you doing, mate? Yeah, I was just looking at my tactics. Have you done your tactics already? Because obviously you had the save file up for a while before I joined. So you've done all your tactics and stuff, have you?
Yeah, I've done some tactics. Yeah, I mean.
Yeah. Oh, here we go. Game. Yeah. He's got some game breaking things and working on for months just for this.
No, yeah, I have. I've been working on something just specially for you. Exactly. Right.
Yeah, I'm gonna. FM Stag's asking me to put the views in. Stag, I've got one loaded in. Give me a second, mate. Just started here, and it's all wrong, obviously.
Are you under pressure? Stag is putting you under pressure. Put my views in. Put my views in. What's taking you so long?
They want you turned up, Dal. There you go. Is that any better, Stick?
Hello. Oh, Stick Piano is on the other side.
Stick Piano, yeah. How you doing, Stick? How you doing, mate?
Oh.
You're a spy for Daljit, you absolute traitor. I don't trust FM Stag anymore. We were friends at one point, but definitely not anymore. Like, first of all, I don't know if anybody's watching my stream that's listening to Daljit's as well. I don't understand, right? I can't have this, Stag. I'm not having this. Why, in your view, have we got the names first of the players, and then the role and the positions are like halfway down the screen? I don't know what's going on here.
Okay. I've got to.
No.
I got to put you.
Remove column.
I'm just gonna see what you're doing, man, on the other monitor. This is the thing about me and multiple monitors, though.
Actually, I haven't auto-sized this yet. That's the first problem. There you go. I should have got my monitor out. I didn't have time to flip over to my monitor. I can get more views in this on, but yeah, just for now, there's some of these are getting removed from the view. Yeah, I'll do this in a second. Just tactics for now. So I'm going to be doing a. You can see my tactic for now.
I'm hiding it every time.
He's still quiet on your end, Stick, is he? He's maximized on OBS. I can maybe look at my mixer. Hang on, there we go. Can you try speaking?
Yes, I am here. I'm a very sexy voice, and I'm here talking to everybody out there.
Listen to that deep voice.
That as I find out how good they are, it is the time for the boys in the Match Engine team to prove their worth.
See, I literally can't turn it up anymore, really. Because it's absolutely really loud in my ears. So
no, wait. Oh my goodness.
Stick's gonna bleed my ears out at this point. Hopefully that works. It is quiet. I do know what he means. Maybe
you can go to
an issue on
and put the headset microphone down. I think. No, then it will affect you the other way as well. Yeah, correct.
I'm just looking a second here. Audio settings. That's just voice settings. Input volume. There we go. Input volume, output volume. Yeah. Right, hang on. Let me turn that down. Mm-hmm. Is that going to turn you down? Try speaking now.
Yeah, it might turn me down because your input volume has to be loud. Yeah. So the output volume is the volume that's going out to everybody else, right? So, yeah. So like I've put your output volume up so they can hear you very clearly.
It's got a slight echo. You're getting direct feed from his stream. No, it's coming from Discord. That's just the way it's coming through. I can hear it the same way. With your license, I turned your microphone up on Discord. That was what the problem was, I think. So, yeah, there we go.
People want me to play real life spotting tactic. No, Bruno, I'm going to be playing what I want to play. Yeah, I'm
going to do a Mourinho recreation-ish from his Chelsea days.
I'm not confident of playing a 3-4-3, man. Not now. Let's see if we can create a new tactic.
Yeah, do it. Go on, let's see the great Daljit in a low block 3-4-3. I want to see that.
Oh yeah, right. Low block 3-4-3. That's ambitious. Okay. All right. Wait.
I'm very defensive.
Hold on. I think not from
here. Can you narrow?
Low tactic 3-4-3.
I'll do
3-4-2-1. Okay, there we go. 3-4-3. This could work.
Are there any rules to the save? It's a Moneyball save bot, so there'll be no play attributes. I use stats only. I need to get my views up properly in a second. I've accidentally messed up the view stack, so I'll have to make sure I redo them in a second here. I've only got one. For some reason, I think I've put the file in, but it's done like the zip file, so none of them are showing. Sorry, Stag. I'll get them in a second. We'll go Anchor, I reckon. Claude Makaleli roll, get in there. I'll have a little SCN roll or Thiago. Frank Lampard roll. Yeah, that'll do. Create a Winmark overlap. Yeah, that'll do. I've not criticised you once, Stag, apart from when you were a traitor and said you were a spy. DJ, how you doing, mate? How's everybody doing? I don't think I'm going to do anything else outside of that. I did have an actual Mourinho. In fact, have I still got it? Wait 1 second here. I might actually still have it. I did have one. Actually done, but Desktop. What did I do with it, man? Bollocks. I do not have it anymore. It's going to have to be a DIY job. That's a shame. Oh well. Right, we'll... Sam, how you doing, mate? On TV? Get me on there, mate. Well, from Mourinho, we're going to go mid, I reckon. We'll go higher. I mean, the downside is, I suppose, do you know what? I should have his stream up as well, just muted. Let's do that. Because then I can see what tactics he's doing. I think right now, I don't actually have his stream up for some reason. Let's make sure that changes.
What stream are you using? My chat wants to know. Porto, right?
I'm Porto, yeah.
Porto.
Yeah, I've got my favorite ever player in FM. Well, the last few FMs anyway, in my team.
Mm-hmm. Your favorite player? Okay, all right.
Galeno used to be amazing. FM 21 and 22, maybe FM 20 as well. Just he would be like quite cheap, but his acceleration, pace, dribbling, he would just be perfect for like £9 million. We're gonna get rid of that. Get rid of that.
See if this is possible. I have no clue if these guys can do what I want them to do because I have no attributes. I don't know what their attributes are like.
I only know Galeno a little bit. I don't know most of the other squad.
I don't know. I don't even know whether Goncalves has got aggression. I'm like, dude, I want him to play as a. Okay, I'm gonna put Marcus Edwards here. Okay, we're gonna try this in a preseason friendly and see whether. Okay, that means my schedule. I have to get a nice, good team in preseason. Okay, hold on. Arrange friendly.
We're watching preseason.
You want to holiday all the way through, is it? And go to Vital Gumer? Okay, done.
No. I set my assistant to the friendlies. We can watch them if you want to.
No, I'm not. I'm gonna training. Okay, done. Schedule. There's a staff responsibility.
Let's call them.
Wow, I got an analyst. That's nice. They've given me an extra analyst. So wait, let's see. Coaching. What's the story with coaching? I don't know. We seem really good. Fitness, maybe.
I don't know if I like this. Stag. I don't know if you're on to have this.
Staff search. We'll get a fitness coach. Fitness.
I just sacrilege. Musiala's my favorite. Yeah, that is true. Oh.
Okay,
I need to turn my notifications on as well.
532 433 DM 5212. Fitness coach Resolute Massimo Neri. Come and join me. Done.
We'll leave it. Right. So in terms of actual, are we going to do any signings first window? Or are we just going to go with no signings for the first one?
Let's not do any signings in the first window, man.
Sweet. I'm okay with that.
Yeah. Okay.
Might sell some players. But...
Okay. I've got I can't. When you are trying to sign staff, right? You cannot go on holiday, can you? Or you will just let the S-Men handle the signings. Yeah, correct. Staff responsibility.
I think it will still confirm them if you go on holiday.
No. I'm not going on holiday. I'm just going to leave the S-Men to run the match holiday games. How do I do that?
I just checked my assistant manager to see if he was any good and completely forgot there's no attributes. So, I mean, it looks all right. Tiki Taka, not sure about that. We're going to be playing some Mourinho football here. I can get Ricardo Carvalho in. Yeah, let's get rid of that. Let's get the band back together here.
Scouting.
There he is.
Okay, done.
Yeah.
Okay, done. I'm ready.
Tiki Taka. Oh, that can't be right.
What's wrong with your...
Ricardo Carvalho's got Tiki Taka listed on his preferred playing style. I'm not sure about that.
JK, I'm doing well. Thanks for popping in on the stream. How are you doing, man? Yes. Ooh. I got a 3-4-3, but I also have this system that I want to use because I want to get Goncalves to score lots of goals. But we can use this as well. Trincao, Morita, Ugarte, Porro, Santos. But I'm not sure about the backline. That's my only problem. I think Coates can play in the middle. He's not very fast. He might have some... Okay, let's check the coach reports. What does they say? But they won't tell me if he's great at passing. That's it. We'll find that out later.
I'm just going for legends. I'm just going for like legends everywhere.
Okay, good. Jack, you're here. I've had a lot of people ask me this question. Maybe you should be the one answering it. OPPDA. Lower and what's the difference between a lower number and a higher number?
One's higher than the other. No, what would you mean?
If the OPPDA of your team is 2 and the OPPDA of the opposition is 4, what does that mean?
Well, it's opposition passes per defensive action.
Correct.
And like, so that could be like tackles, interceptions, etc., like fouls. So it's the amount of passes per one of those. So like the lower Stag's answered this, all right. Stag reckons he says that you want the lowest number for your team, the lower the better.
So if your team has a lower number, it means that you were able to stop the opposition from generating any higher number of passes. So if it's 2, the opposition can only generate 2 passes in your half. You only allow the opposition a chance to generate 2 passes before a defensive action was committed.
Yeah, I wouldn't say it's always better either. I was just reading what Stag was saying. It's not necessarily better, because it's indicative of how you want your team to play. Mm-hmm. So the number's going to be higher, the less intense you are, the less you press, the less, the lower your engagement and that kind of stuff, right? Mm-hmm. But I think what I said on the podcast, which was I think useful, was OPDA is different in FM to real life, because OPDA is multiple stats being calculated, right? And stats are differently calculated per stats company, let alone with FM to real life too. So it's going to look different. If you look at the real life stats, you're going to instantly say, well, it's different to that, and that's why that happens.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Hope that help answer the question of the guys in chat. You still making a tactic, dude?
So everybody knows Daljit had to save up like an hour before I came in. So
I haven't even done the tactic. I was running. My mother-in-law was in the hospital. I was talking to my wife. I also just started. I just happened to make tactics faster than you. That's what's happening.
Because you've got like 20 preloaded tactics ready to. No, yeah, I'm just gonna make some. I'm just gonna make some. Mozambique we're going to the training camp. What? Who just organised this? No.
Why do you want to go to Mozambique? Well, you got a very weird bloody stuff. You go to Mozambique. So cool.
I'm not sure what's going on here. I can't stop it either. We're going. We're on the tarmac. We're on the plane, ready to go. Are we already there? Have I been hired there?
Oh man.
No, we're going tomorrow.
So the
day after tomorrow.
They're having some fun in Mozambique. Okay, trying to get some votes for the FIFA Goal project.
Yeah. We need to. I'm not sure what's going on here. That's what else can we do? Friendly. It's going to give me some. Oh, who have we got? Hang on. Here we go. Look at this. We are going to play Desportivo de Maputo in a friendly. They were famous league winners last. No, I don't know who they are, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
My knowledge isn't that good of Mozambique. So I need to play some like lower level teams to get a bit of confidence in the lads early on. That's what we're doing here.
I've got one
playing Racing. Bracket Mo's. So
I got one very strange friendly just before the first game of the season. I'm gonna cancel that. No.
I had PSG, which that ain't happening. So
yeah, I won Cannon. I won Fodder, man. Very small reputation team. Halifax City.
Okay,
that's it.
That's Halifax City.
Yeah, we're gonna go and smash Halifax City.
Historical ties. Okay. Yeah, let's not get into that today. Tom Flanagan, Gomez, and Carlos and Zutnif. Thank you all for the follow, lads. Appreciate it. Welcome in.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think half my squad will be injured before we start the season, man.
I've got a cup final. Are you in one as well?
No, we're not that big of a club.
Oh, yeah, I'm technically the league winners. It's funny, right, isn't it? Because Porto are technically the league winners. Well, they're not technically, they are from here before, but if you look at the teams in Portugal, I would say that Benfica, maybe less so this year, but in previous years, Benfica have always had, I thought, a better side than Porto, for example. My assistant can take everything else. Get rid of that. People are going to hate me for this, but training's going to go to him as well. Sorry, Daljit's chat. I know you're probably into your training and stuff. I'm sorry that I'm letting the side down here, but that's going to the assistant. It'll be Ricardo Cavallo soon. It'll be fine.
Staff responsibilities. Let me see. Staff. What can we do? Contracts. Oh, yes. Where's the there's something here that I forgot. The clubs, playing time, regular starter, facilities, good.
Right, I'm ready to go, mate. Whenever you, I think I've done everything I need to.
That's okay. You just have to hit continue and you'll be ready to go.
Okay, make sure this doesn't override me friendlies. No, okay, I'm good. I better do my A license because some of us started off with a pro license and international football reputation. Some of us did not do that.
Oh, wow.
I who that is.
Okay.
Right.
Let's go. Monthly staff meeting. You know what I do with monthly staff meetings? Attend meeting.
Yeah, I end them.
End the meeting.
Yeah.
You do the same thing?
Yeah. Yeah. There's something, I better point this out right, that it's not because I don't like certain areas of the game or anything like that. I'm just very stuck in my ways from many years of playing FM. And there are some things that I do that are not necessarily the best thing to do, but I just happen to do them right. I probably should make that clear because they go, because he works at SI, he must do what's best at the game. That isn't how it goes. It's, I'm very lazy with parts of the game.
Out of curiosity, do people from SI watch your stream and go, why aren't you going for the staff meetings?
I don't think anybody watches my streams from What's Interactive, to be honest. Some of the videos sometimes, but not the streams, I don't think.
Oh man, then if no one's watching your stream, let's talk about Nick.
Nick might do, especially today, because obviously, you and Nick seem to go way back.
Nick
who's this?
Nick is cool, man. But did you see the picture I shared on Twitter? That official that looks like he's related to Nick.
I've seen a few. I don't know which one that was. I've seen a few like doppelganger ones of Nick on Twitter actually.
Yeah, man.
I don't know which one it was.
Yeah.
It was a really funny one. Maybe it was your one that I saw.
Okay, here we go. Friendly December. Okay, meet the players. This is gonna be fast. Introduce yourselves to the squad. Introduce. I don't want to make any promises. I think we're good to win the title. Don't like it, shut up. Get out of here. I think we should reach the business end. Done. Brilliant.
He's got it nailed down.
I also want us to win everything. Brilliant. That's what I hear. Done.
Neutral. Title win.
See how fast
assist.
I am. Okay, come on. I discovered, right, they can click anything there and it doesn't make a difference.
I don't think that's true. I think we should I think we should specify that isn't true on the stream. Daljit is very prone to some fake news as well, by the sounds of it. But be careful here. It's a bit late over there, isn't it? You get a bit that you get like a certain bit of tired and you get a bit, almost like you're a bit drunk. I think you're going through that right now.
Yeah, I am. But I've done it a few times already. I mean, like, I don't know, I get so tired, I just run through the whole thing and go like, okay, let's see what happens. Especially during the early phases of the game, right? Like during the beta cycle and the first few weeks of the game, that's what I always do. I just want to find out. I once made an entire squad unhappy just to see what would happen.
And how did it go? I think you did a video on that, didn't you?
Yeah, it was a while back. I tried to make the whole squad unhappy. I worked so hard to get the whole squad unhappy. It just couldn't be done. Yeah.
Because you're in international football with 100 caps.
No. I was playing without. I was playing with low everything. I was playing the lowest reputation. Yeah. Wow, you gone for the press conference too?
Oh, I got to let them know that I'm the special one. I'm here. I'm not one of the bottle. I am a special one. That's what I'm telling them right now. I hope it comes up. I don't know if it's going to come up this time though.
No,
I'm trying to say it, but it's not going to come up.
Okay. I think it comes out much later, right? After you start winning, or does it come out early?
Yeah, no. It's when you. I think when you win Manager of the Year or something, isn't it? When you win like a big trophy, it comes up and you get the option then to say it. Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah. I don't care about the. Right, now I can comment the rest. It's only the first few questions that I know comment the rest. The press getting happy with me, but I've only got so much time here.
My chat is saying that Benfica, one of the guys in my chat, he's a Portuguese fan, and he says Benfica are very strong in the game. Yeah.
Well, that would make it fun, wouldn't it? If the AI team is strong, I think that's why we chose this. Right, one of the reasons we chose Portugal was that there's a good third AI team to sort of compete with us, at least for the first couple of years, and hopefully the Moneyball system prevails, but we'll see.
We'll know. Well, I got
my
money.
fade's in FM Stag.
I've got money on me to get fired first, man.
I've got, what have I got? Have I got anything? I've got 4.31 million and I'm under my wage budget. I'm not. Have I got first? Do you even check the fixtures? Have I got you early?
No.
I've got you for ages.
Yeah, we are
You're
going to
in my
meet
league. There you are.
in January.
We've got each other last game of the season.
Oh, that'll be good.
Title decider. That'd be class.
Oh,
I'm
that's
at home as well.
Oh, but I've got Benfica before I play you, man. So I've got a quick finish. Yeah, I've got Benfica and Porto.
Wow, I don't know half my teams are, to be honest. I know one of them's Braga. I do know Portuguese teams, but because they're abbreviated on my screen, so I've not got any, additional files. Let's just say I don't have any of those in. So I don't know. I think that's definitely Braga. Braga are normally half decent. They've got Vitinho, haven't they? Who's really good.
Mm-hmm.
Who I'm definitely gonna use Moneyball to recruit at some point.
I think you got Maritimo early as well. That's the MRT.
I can't believe you're going to Mozambique, man. It's unreal. It's costing us £250,000.
You got lots of money, your Porto.
8.4 million. Our net debt is £474 million. Oh, what are we doing here? Oh, save's over. Got no chance of that. I should have checked that first. That's my bad.
So what? Okay.
I just thought Porto.
Right now with this match engine, okay, what kind of tactics? I mean, what kind of shapes or formations do you currently favor?
Personally, I like the 4-3-3 because there's a big change this year on how central midfielders position with the CDM behind them. Mm-hmm. So if you've got a CDM, you've got two central midfield players, they'll now go like, they'll have a higher like base position, more like a Kevin De Bruyne or a Bernardo Silva. And that used to be something that frustrated me before in FM that I years ago posted on the forums about this, trying to recreate Pep's City. And I think that's been a great change. But not for all roles, but for the advanced ones like your CM attacks, your box midfielders, your Mazzalas, that kind of stuff, right? So that's my personal favorite. What's yours?
For me, I mean, in terms of not talking about roles here, what I'm enjoying a lot right now in the game is the way width and tempo have changed, right? I mean, previous editions of Football Manager, it was there before. Like, if I wanted to play wide, I know the boys will be positioned wider. And then if I choose the width slider, yeah, there'll be width. But this time around, when I position the width slider and I've got attacking duties on the flank, I see one cross diagonal. I mean, maybe I see one too many cross diagonals, but yeah, there's a lot of that width action going on right now in the game, which comes back to you because you said you like the 4-3-3, and that's a system that likes the width as well.
Yeah, for me, that was the central fielders. I think the reason why it's one of those things that once you've seen a change like that, it's hard to unsee it, and I find it hard to get away from a 4-3-3. I try my best though. Like in my current saves, I've tried, and the other one actually, I do like the 4-4-2, but with DMs as central fielders now as pivots.
Oh,
I've become quite a big fan of that.
I'm going to be trying something new because today I played against the AI on stream. I was playing a 4-2-3-1 deep, right? So with two DMs. And I got absolutely massacred. I got absolutely massacred by a 4-4-2 regular system. Right? It's just regular. It's just got two ball-winning midfielders in the center of the park. Yeah. And when I played,
it was an AI team.
It was an AI team. It had rarely. I mean, I was like staring at it, going, "Holy cow! There's a difference, man." So I created a 4-4-2 the next game to play, and I actually enjoyed it a lot. Yeah, 4-4-2 could be quite cool. Cool.
Do it.
Yeah,
I'd love to see you play it.
Decline.
What are you actually going with? Are you going with the 3-4-3?
I haven't decided. I'm just letting them have fun with the 3-4-3. I haven't decided what I'm going to be playing. I will decide that on the first day of the season.
I'm gonna keep posting in your chat until it like gets integrated into your brain.
So we just watch. I just like, wow, this is terrible. Man, Poisey, we played a 3-4-3. They played like shite. 1.7 XG. Oh man, that's it. We're not using this tactic anymore. Nope. Not good enough. We're switching back to the other tactic because yes.
Oh, you're checking your friendly results. I was wondering what you're talking about then. You're checking your friendly results.
Yeah, I'm checking my friendly results because I gave them the 3-4-3, which one of the chat members was going. We have Sporting have to be playing, or rather, Sporting Club de Portugal has to be playing a what was that again? The 3-4-3. Yeah, sorry, excuse me. Occasionally, I might drift because it's 1 a.m. in the morning.
No, it's fine, man. I'm just looking at all of Stag's. But look, big shout out to FM Stag. I'm using all the custom views I'm going to use in this save for mainly the transfers, but we're not going to get to the transfers probably too much today. But all the custom views that I'm going to use are going to be FM Stag's. He's got some really good ones, as well as obviously yourself. You've got loads of good ones as well. I'm not going to use some of those Stags. Some of them I'm going to, like the captain select. I'm not sure about those, but all the actual like player recruitment stuff, I'm going to use all FM Stags.
Yeah, show me one player recruitment. I haven't seen his views, man.
I'm still loading it in.
Oh, you're still loading
it?
Give
me a second here.
Yeah, okay.
I've got to find them all. There's bloody loads of them here.
He's got like something like 30 or 40, right? It's like literally, like I don't know. It sounded like a lot. The moment somebody puts mega pack on views, I get a bit like, wow. I mean, I've heard of mega pack for kits and mega pack for graphics, but mega pack for views, that was like, wow, that's a lot, man.
Yeah, no, it's really useful, and because I spoke to him earlier in the week, and because he hadn't posted it yet, and I was like, might need that for Friday if you want to, release it.
It's handy nice. I've got views for coaches, shortlisting. Yeah, that I agree. So it makes it quite fast if you have the right views. Exactly, man. I believe in that. Recruitment focus update. No, thank you. We're not watching this.
You not have continue game timeout on? I always select that on.
You want me to do that? Can.
I mean, I don't because if I'm not going to touch anything, I don't think until we get to the first game, really, because we're not really going to buy anybody yet. A couple of games and we could look at somebody, because the Scandinavian leagues play through like February to November, something like that. So they'll be halfway through the season now if we looked at the search bar. But I'm not bothered yet looking at those.
I'm just reloading.
I think there's a player called Andreas who might be all right. I don't know. I think I'm getting a feeling that somebody called Andreas that plays in Denmark that might be Norwegian. It's pretty good. Not sure though. Not happy with your results and your friendlies. I bet you played some good teams though, right? That's why your team's struggling. Who have you played against?
I haven't been playing with
AS Poissy, big 1-0 win.
Yeah, exactly. 3-4-3.
You're playing Real Madrid B.
I don't know who I'm playing. Like, I accepted all the friendly matches from the game. I haven't done anything phenomenal like, go and play with all these teams. I just took whatever came. I had 1 or 2 friendlies. I removed the last friendly of the season against Espanyol. That's about it. Yeah. That's the only thing I changed. I got one friendly against Olympic Lyon, boy. I'm not going to have a team for the start of the season by the time this is done. I left it all to the S-Man. He's probably going to give me nobody fit for the whole season.
Yeah, there's a good tip for that. I mean, if you select your team beforehand, before he takes over the friendlies, then he'll play the team you select. I'm sure you knew that, but for the people that are listening.
Yeah, I actually didn't know that.
Oh, you didn't know that? Yeah. If you select your team, he'll play the players you want. I've just left it hoping for the best, to be honest. But
he's already taken out. I've already lost Joan Cabral. Yeah, by the time, so I've lost like a few of my starting players already before the season starts. I normally play through my own friendlies. I mean, experience has taught me that it's the best way to manage injuries. Yeah, because the S-Man just doesn't do that for some strange reason.
Stag said that it also works for youth teams as well, doing that same thing. So if you want a specific youth player to play in a specific position, then you can also select them in the team, and the same thing applies there. I didn't come across that long ago. It was recent, like within the last maybe few years. And I was like, that's how it works on friendly. Because I always just left it to him, and he does what he wants.
Yeah, okay. This is what I would like to see happen in the game, right? Okay, we've got a squad planner right now, right? Okay, so what I would like to see is if I've put players in a certain position in the squad planner and I prioritize certain players under the planning phase, I would like the ass-man to only play those players unless somebody's injured. Yeah, that's what I would like to see. And the squad planner rolls it down for like youth teams as well. And then you can do the same thing with the youth teams. And then ultimately the squad planner has got it for set pieces as well. And there's a hierarchy. Then you can say, okay, fine, at the near post, I want this player to be attacking the near post. If he's not available and I go to the bench, I want the other player to go and do it. Yeah, stuff like that. Just small little things I wish there were in the game. I know it's not a lot, but sounds like a lot.
It's not my area, but I can pass on the feedback.
No, but
I do.
Yeah, but don't
get
you
some of these messages right from people? Sometimes where like they try and ask about certain questions about other areas of the game, and it's like yeah, but like that's that might be a good point. That's not my area. I can't really do too much. Like all I'll say, right, is when people have ideas. I know some people feel like that when they go on the forums and they log feature requests that I've seen a lot of people say they feel like they're wasting their time. You're definitely not. Like there is a dedicated team that specifically look at those things, and a lot of time things that I'm sure in previous years, previous to me ever being there, things were taken on boards and were noted down as a good idea, but it just took 2 cycles to implement the said idea, right? So I think it's definitely worth doing. I personally check everything that I can on the forums, especially tactics forums. So
I know that I know for a fact that they take feature ideas. That I know for a fact, because there have been some that I put up that they have included in the game. I know that there have been quite a few, because being a moderator, sometimes you have to go through the forums yourself, right? So sometimes you say, oh, I remember this. It's in the game now. So like, yeah, elements of the squad planner that was requested as well for a long time. Yeah, there are small little features. And I think, yeah, it happens when people make suggestions like, that substitutions, for example. Everybody, like, I think somebody recently made a suggestion for that as well. So yeah, SI does listen. I know.
I always forget you're a moderator still.
No, I have to. I mean, yeah, I want to retire. I think I'm retiring next year or this year. I'm gonna just hand it to Johnny Ace, and I'm just gonna go quietly back into my cave and come out maybe 10 years later, something like that, if I'm still here. Yeah, I think it's time for. I mean, in terms of like these videos and tactic guys that I normally do, I want to see. I'm stepping away from that as well. Like I just want to write stuff and just leave it to the new generation to do it.
I just lost my starting centre back for 2 to 3 months.
Oh, yeah. Look, we're both in the same boat, right? I mean, my medical centre has got Brakanka out for 6 to 8 months, Marcus Edward out for 8 to 11 months, Jerry St. Just out for 6 to 9 months. Yeah, it's okay.
What? You got Jerry St. Just?
Yeah.
How long is he out for?
Most of my players out for, a long time. Don't worry. Yeah, whatever information I give you during the course of my save, you should double check, triple check, because I'm not going to give you exact information. You think I'm going to...
You lied to me. Like,
yeah, of
Jerry
course
isn't even injured anymore. 5 to 11 days, twisted ankle.
Wow. You see, you went in and checked.
Yeah, I was already doing it before you said it as well. I was like, that doesn't sound... You'd be way more upset if he was out for 8 to 9 months.
I've got one.
Belga, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it, mate. Welcome in.
Nah, I've only got one player. His name is Daniel Brakanka. That's a well-known injury. Everybody knows he's out for like the whole season. Yeah, that's it. Most of the others are going to be back, man.
Okay. Until you play against me, I'll tackling across the board.
Oh, not bad. We beat Lyon 4-2. That's nice to know. Okay,
Dan, how you doing, mate?
Tactics. Let's go quick pick. No Morita. Morita has just come back from injury. Ugarte, no Ugarte, you play here. Royce, no Nuno Santos, you play here. Okay, we get Marsha. Marsha, you play for Ignacio. Escargal, you play for him.
Yeah, Brahim, it is, mate. We've got no attributes here. We're playing an online network, so me and Rashidi, Bustthenet, Daljit, he's got a lot of names. Have you know him by depending on where you found him. Yeah, there's no attributes. We use stats only to buy players, group players, team select players. That does remind me, I do need to put my FM Stag search bar up here. Let's get this going here. Do you want to see it, Daljit? I'll put it up for you now.
Oh yeah, I see it now.
Continued me.
Oh yeah, it's force continue. Just yeah.
Have you put it on instant?
Yeah, I put it on instant. Yeah, it's on instant, man.
Okay, that's fine. It's fine.
Okay, I'll help you out. Time out.
Honest.
No, it's okay.
No, it's fine because I've got a friendly request, so that's going to stop it anyway.
No, I'm going to do 2 seconds. Then it gives you time.
Yeah, that's what I normally play on. I play on 2 seconds.
Wow, why do people think attributeless is painful? I actually enjoy attributeless, but to some extent, right? Okay, to some extent. I mean, I know some people are hardcore. They don't even want to see stars. I'm like a bit of the stars. I mean, I want to have my coaches still having a job, fulfill a function, that kind of thing. Yeah, but
Stag, what am I looking at here? Where's our general one here? Where's players in range? I want.
Holy cow!
What do I want here, Stag?
Okay.
I want a general one. What's my general one? Is it out? Has the attribute? I can't look at attributes though. So main. I'll go with that, isn't it?
That's what he's doing.
Hang on, then let's. No, that isn't what we wanted. Is it, Stag? That isn't the one I wanted, Stag. I don't know what I want really. Let's just go attacking. Finishing. Let's go finishing. We got it. I need to have a monitor. My monitor's like much wider, so I'll be able to get more stuff in. Got shot conversion, XG, over performance, goals per 90, non-penalty XG, minutes on the pitch. He loves that one. Game win percentage, win ratio, and a few others there. I thought you had more. Let's be honest. I just wanted to know if you've got like a general one. To be fair, though, I didn't really use a general one. I had specific ones as well when I had it on this, but I had it more position specific. Yeah.
Wow, that's a heap load of information, man.
Yeah, they're all going to be different views, aren't they? Because it just helps depending on what you're looking at. But like right now, if I'm going to sort by all players that will come to me, who's got the best possessions 1 per 90? Oh, I pressed the wrong fucking button there. Okay, I'll change it then to tackle on ratio. There's going to be somebody 100%. Problem is, right, so there are some stats you need to be careful of because some players have got 100% tackle ratio here. That's because they've only played like 1 start and come on 3 times as a sub. So they've not really had enough. So that's why I always put appearances in on my searches and I always have at least 5 because it's sort of, a 5 is enough to sort of get rid of those extremes where they've got 100% shot ratio because they had 1 shot in 5 matches as a centre-back, right? So I always put appearances in, but yeah, we'll come back to that when we actually need to sign a player. Bayern Munich, no chance.
We're not planning on. We're not going to be signing players between now and only during the winter transfer period, right?
Yeah. More than likely, yeah. I've got no money anyway, so.
Well,
what are we doing tomorrow? Are we doing this tomorrow, by the way?
Yeah, we are. I can loan you some money.
Yeah.
I got a few million to spare.
You got a few million to spare?
Yep. They should allow that on a network safe. We loan you with interest and then we start making money from that.
We can do that because I can just let you buy a player off me, my youngster, for like, £5 million. And I can pay you back 5.5 at a later date.
Yeah. But with some interest, you know what I mean? Yeah, that's good.
5.5 sounds understandable. Yeah, your team's actually quite good. I didn't realise you've got Pedro Porro, who's like one of the best right backs in the game at this. You've actually got quite a good team. I'm not looking forward to this anymore. I thought I'd have a better team than you, but like that's 2 really good players. You've got a good goalkeeper. You've got a couple of good pivots. Nuno Santos playing left back. Marcus, you've actually got a half decent team. If you've got a striker, don't have a striker. That's your only problem.
I don't have a striker.
Unless Paulinho is good, but I don't think he's going to be. Well, maybe he is. I don't know. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Yes, Dean. Dean is also a. Yeah, Dean's another. Do you know what? I take back what I said to you earlier, Daljit. Dean, who works in the research team, actually does come in for some of the streams. I said earlier that nobody watched the streams. Dean actually.
Oh, Dean Gripton, yes.
I take it back.
Yeah. Dean Gripton is a very familiar name.
Yeah. Yeah.
Dean Gripton is expecting you to be playing Hearts.
Yeah, because that's been my other save, right? We've been playing low block with Hearts, but that was we managed to finally win a trophy yesterday. I was 5-1. This explains everything, right? I was 5-1 up in a cup final against Celtic, and I said the game was over. I said there's no way the match changing is going to allow them to come back against me there. I said it was over. By minute 79, it was 5-5, so I was wrong. We completely blew it, and it was 5-5. Despite my changes that I was trying to see out the game, in extra time we went 6-5 down, and I was just demoralised. And then we somehow scored to make it 6-6, and then we won 5-4 on penalties. And like I said in the chat, that if you ever want to know how to see out a game, that's it right there. That's how you do it. Go 5-1 up, let them come back, and then just stick the knife in right at the end. It was perfect. It wasn't designed, but it was perfect.
Yeah, I mean, there are times when I feel like, this game is just, okay, between FM22 and FM23, right? This edition, okay, I honestly feel, I didn't feel this way in FM22 because I could, you didn't feel the need to see out games so much. But in FM23, I'm feeling the pain, man, if I don't have a plan to see out the game.
Yeah, I think Nick touched upon that in the video, the pre-release video that went out with James, the 40-minute one. He mentioned that AI managers had improved, but one of the aspects they've improved is they're a lot better at identifying when they need to go for the game. So that's where that comes from. The AI managers are going to be a lot more willing to be aggressive when they're behind, and that's where that comes from. I think before, maybe when people could just play one tactic, leave it there and still see out the game, it's going to be more difficult to do that now because the opposition are going to be doing more things. That's closer to real life, right? Anybody that's coached, obviously, I'm a B-licensed coach myself. When you're coaching a team, it doesn't matter what plan you've got in your head of what you want to do, etc. The opposition might do something that you didn't account for, and it's stopping you doing what you want to do. And that's football, right? You've got to react to that. So I think if it goes in that direction, that only can be a positive thing for realism. Because that's what happens. You don't really get your own way all the time unless you're a really superior team to the opponent, right?
Yeah, that's true. Oh.
JM, thoughts? Welcome in. How are you doing, mate? Gomez did way better than Paulinho. Paulinho is actually a meme for sporting fans. Ed of the Great says, meme in a good way or a bad way? So we'll find out. My tactic isn't working very well, I don't think. Bad way. Very bad.
Your tactic is doing well, 10-1. Mine is not doing so well. I've got like 3-0, 4-2. I've got a couple of draws. That's why I've got Halifax parked here. Hoping that we can.
Have you seen my teams?
Oh yeah, that's nice. Who are you playing?
We played 3 teams with Mozambique, so.
Are you still stuck in Mozambique?
No, we're out now. We're back on the plane. We've had our pre-season trip.
Okay. I was like wondering how long you could be in Mozambique for, man, today.
I think we're good. I think we're back. We must be back. We played a Portuguese team.
Okay, so what do you think how do you think your first match is? Who are you playing in the first match for the season? Because it's
a cup final.
Oh yeah.
I've got a cup final now against TND. So
that's nothing. That's like you can feel the reserve team, man.
Where are they?
Yeah, you can feel a reserve team, TNT.
What?
Yeah, they are, I think, 2nd division.
I can't see the Admiral Leagues. What is going on here? What division are they in? Second. They're in the 2nd tier.
I think so.
Oh yes. Big round of applause for that. We love that first game.
Portuguese 2nd tier.
Yeah,
2nd tier team.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got relegated.
But that's they're playing a big 3-4-2-1 as well. That's brave. That's brave of them. We'll see. Yeah, well, obviously, I'll play that because it's a cup final. I've got to make sure I don't balls that up. Got to save. I'm sure you can spectate and take notes on our tactics. I need to tweak it because it's too narrow, I think. But until I see it, I don't know. And that's the other thing, right? That people always assume because I work in the area that I do that you must
know everything,
know
every inside code.
You must exactly right. But don't forget, we're working ahead on things. We're always looking to improve for the next one that comes out. So normally when we're doing stuff, we're already looking and working on things in the future where it's different, right?
Yeah.
So everybody else is playing a lot longer on this sort of match engine than I would be. So it doesn't quite work out that way.
And you gotta get your head around playing multiple match engines every time. So you're working on a new version of an engine somewhere, and that's what you've been doing the whole day. Then when you go home, you gotta dial your brain back for the older match engine. Yeah.
Yeah, that's one thing. It's not like it's an overly massively difficult thing to do, but I mean, it's not quite as simple though. Yeah, it's just because you're on that all the time. That's how it works. Yeah. So like,
do you want me to change the timeout time?
It's up to you. I'd leave on 2 seconds even during the season. To be honest, I'm happy with it, but it's up to you.
No, I'm fine. Yeah, I like it to be fast. Goncalo Braga. What is this? So we've got, where is the transfer offer made? No.
I'm just watching your stream now, seeing what you're doing. I'm going to play a bit of scout here. What you got here?
Oh, I'm just going to reject.
You're putting offer. Oh, no, you got offer in on a player. I see. Somebody in your chat says that Porto have got no money.
I think you got a.
I probably should have looked at this slightly more.
I think you've got a 50%. You got debt, and you are paying it off at a 50% interest rate. If I'm not mistaken, you got a pretty heavy interest rate.
It says I've got 20 million to spend here.
Oh, you now have money. Wow.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I've got money to spend now.
Yeah, I moved some money across just now. I hope you appreciate it. Thank you very much. Yeah, now we have I have a balance of 12 million. We are in trouble. We are also, let me see what I can do here.
Oh, nice, Pri. Yeah, I started to learn Portuguese a while ago because I used to coach with the guy that was from Porto as well. So Porto have always been like my Portuguese team for that reason. It was really funny, right? This nearly happened. So we were always doing analysis, right? This was back to my level 2. This must be like 2012 or 2012 it must have been. And he had a connection to André Villas-Boas somehow, but like through Portugal. We never really got in touch. And then one day, him and his girlfriend are both Portuguese. We're out in London, and André Villas-Boas was in this park at the same time they were. And he approached him and said, "Look, André, I'm a coach. Me and me and my partner, we do lots of analysis, etc. Could we put something together and potentially come and do some stuff with you?" And he said, "Yeah, he was well up for it. It was all looking good." Next week, got sacked. So cheers, Roman Abramovich to that. But that was nearly a different trajectory for me at that point. It nearly worked so well. Yeah, I'm not speaking to Philippe in a while. Actually, I probably should message him. Yeah, how he's doing.
Okay, here we go. First week game of wait. How did you guys do, man? Okay. Is the speed okay for you? Should be, right?
I think it was with Chelsea. I could be wrong. It might have been when he was at Tottenham. But I can't remember off the top of my head. It was in that sort of time. 2 years between him being sacked at Chelsea, being sacked at Tottenham. Roughly.
So I assume the speed is okay for you?
It's been all right. Yeah, it's been fine. Like, the only thing that's different from me to you is if I click something like a player, it takes like 2 seconds for it to appear rather than it being instant. But that's fine for me. It's money, but as well, it's not a huge deal at all.
Considering the fact that I'm in a jungle somewhere far, far away.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, how good your internet? Maybe I should have hosted this in hindsight.
No, almost 1 gigabyte. Yeah.
Oh, look at this! Look at this! Got contacts in the government there. That sounds it. Look at that. That is some serious internet. That is. What's everybody else got for internet? That sounds really quick. In the UK, I think mine's quick, but it's not even that.
Most of the people here have like 100 megabytes. Yeah. 100, 200 megabytes. I used to work in technology, so I still have some friends. So that's about it.
Oh, my under 23's got no manager, and I've got to hire one. Otherwise, it'll make me play a competitive game against your 23s. Hang on, let me try and hire somebody in for this. Yeah. Paver, welcome to the team, mate. You're getting promoted only because I don't want to take the matches myself. That's the only reason. A bit of wage, isn't he? What just happened? Did it do it or not? Ah, that was annoying. What was that? I think it did it. We'll see. Stag's got 500 megabytes, and mine's close to that. Mine's supposed to be 700, but I don't get 700.
No, you never normally don't get
Pepe still.
max, yeah.
Well, that's getting a change right now. Matthias Uribe. Yeah, I need somebody who's been here for a while. I want a Portuguese player, really, but I don't want somebody who's 39. Cardozo, he's injured for ages. That'll do. Backup captain. Ivan, you can just stay there, mate. Why not? Oh, Pepe's unhappy. Oh, it's all falling apart.
The reason why you're playing... I think you were playing Tondela, right? One of my guys in my chat just said that Tondela got to the cup final last year, but also got relegated to the second league. That's why you're playing them.
Yeah, TND there on my screen. So, yeah, TND. There you go.
Yeah, that's Tondela. They were promoted and then... Sorry, they were in the cup final, then they got relegated after that. Yeah.
But they've got a transfer ban until 1st of July 2023, so they must have done some bad things financially, I'm assuming, there.
Mm-hmm.
But they're in the cup final. Pepe should remain captain. Excuse me. Pepe, I don't trust him. Like, you know, I love a good red card on FM as much as the next person, but I don't know if I can trust Pepe over long periods, especially at 39 years old. I can't play him. Yeah, right. So Pepe's going to be unhappy. I'm just going to praise the current captain because I think he deserves it. Fabio, you deserve it, mate. I'm going to praise you first. I think you can just demand meetings with the manager. Okay. All right, cheers, Pepe. Cheers for your thoughts, mate. You're not going to be in the team, so... Tell you what, even better, why don't you just leave? I don't trust him. Any players I can trust at this club. That's it. Show your something authority on the team. Get rid of the captain straight away. Just get him out. Well, it's results business, like it's a results business. My chat has just completely gone after me here. I'm not very popular with that decision. People are not happy with that. Right, so you're telling me that you'd have played Pepe this entire season? Exactly, Stick. That's exactly my point. That's exactly my point. I haven't played the game yet. We'll see what happens. If we finish like 25 points behind, our defense is a mess. I'll have hands up. But he doesn't deserve a chance. I need my own person in there. I need my man in the dressing room. He's not my man. But Fabio Cardoso is, and he's not playing. So, to be fair, I might need to play Pepe at this point. Looking at the other, I don't know how good the centre backs are. I think David Carmo is going to be good. So no, it'll be him and Ivan will play. Cardozo's back up to them, and then Pepe can be fourth choice. Yeah, that is good to me. Doesn't care who... All right, Stag. I'm renaming your view now for that comment. Export view.
You're mean.
FM Stag main.
Stop being
Taylor's
mean.
version. There you go. Oh my god! Like that has not gone down very well at all. My chat is I'm getting hammered by everybody.
Why?
Regulars, non-regulars, everybody's just coming in and just everybody's disgraced. He's young, 20. He's young, He's 22. He's 23. Actually, he's not even 22. He said he was 22, and he's 6'5". I mean, what more do you want? Good starting point right there. He's 6'5" and he's 23. He's already in a good place. Stag's not happy now with my changing of his name. Oh, I haven't done it actually. Got import it. Taylor's version. I thought it said Martin Tyler's version. But I'm just waiting for you, to be honest, Rashidi.
Oh, you're just waiting for me?
Daljit.
Oh,
yeah, because
cool.
I've got the game to play, but it says waiting for you. So.
Oh, I was just doing training while waiting for you. Yeah.
Who partners him? It's going to be Ivan, isn't it? Who's, oh my god, he's 35. What is wrong with this? What is wrong with this department here? You know, Porto are known for having a great scouting department. They recruited players really well from South America in particular. Sell them on for profits, find the next one, keep going. Apparently that just stopped recently, and they just went, right, who's coming in? We've got a good goal. We've got two good goalkeepers. Diego Costa's really good, and so is Carly Ramos. I remember. No, Stag. Then Jose would be fine. Hey, if you go and watch Jose Mourinho's documentary on his Porto team, he says exactly this. He says that you need young, homegrown, hungry players that were ready to fight for the shirt. That's the identity of the players. That's what we're going to do. Pepe was a great player, won all the trophies. 39 years old is just too much. It's just, yeah. Well, I mean, come on, Plastic. Are you trying to tell me that you'd have kept the Hearts players in the squad? You can't be serious telling me that. You would not. No, you've done the same thing. The players had to go, and you know it. Come on, let's not make stupid comments now at this point. So Carmo's going to play left centre back. I got two left-footed centre backs. Oh, I'm going to have to. Right.
Yeah.
Marcel, are you good, Marcel? You're not good, are you? Right, B team. What you got for me? Let's get into the B team already.
Are you do you see? Wait.
Import view. Where's Taylor's version?
I wanna wait. Do you have? Wait. Am I to assume that you are not playing Pepe by any chance? I'm just curious.
Well, he's tried to upend the manager here, which cannot be tolerated at this football club. So
okay,
he's going to be getting dropped at this point.
Okay,
he might play because of lack of numbers.
No, it's okay. It's okay. If you don't want to play him, you can loan him to me. I can use him. It's okay. Can we do a loan now?
We'll do a switch. You can have him. I'll take one of your players. I'll
just loan him. I'll give you one of my players. I'll give you I'll give you Luis Neto, our vice captain. Yeah, you can have my vice captain. How's that?
Is your centre back?
Yeah, it's my centre back. I'll take Pepe. You take Neto.
Yeah, look at him. I recall him. I've got too many left-footed centre backs as well. What's going on here? Who are you going to give me? The players won't do it, though, will they? The players won't do it anyway.
Yeah.
And they're not going to go to the clubs.
Yeah, they're not going to come. No Porto players going to come over to my club. Don't worry. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right. Let's just get into this. Carmo. I wish. I can't play Pepe now, can I? After this, I've put my authority down. He's not playing. Let's go with. I can't play him.
I mean, Pepe is in my opinion, Pepe is not that bad. No, he's probably like in that team, he's probably your best defender. Even though was okay. All right.
I might just put Sansui in there. Yeah, might just whack him in there. He's pretty quick. It's another left footer though. We need to balance out somewhere. Yeah, we'll go with that. I think. Do you know what? I'm going to change it. Sansui, you just get yourself in there, mate. Get yourself in centre back. That'll do. I'm happy with that. Right then, right back is going to be. Rodrigo, yeah, we've got Jam Mario as well. Jam Mario, could he play central midfield though? Do I need to play there instead? Vieira anymore, have they? Because it's Arsenal. Like, this team has gone way down from last year. I mean, they won the league last year, but the team as well is like very different. I might play him. I might play him right centre mids, and then play Otavio. Yeah, no, not CDM. Left centre mids. We'll play CDM. Galen on the right, definitely. Got good forwards though. How good is this Pepe? The actual Pepe, the real Pepe. He looks all right. He looks all right. We'll get him on the left, and then we'll go Ivan Nilsson down the middle. He is 6 foot. Sansui is left-footed though, stick. So I'm not that against it. I am doing it. Oh, I've got the Iranian guy up front as well. I forgot his name. Mehdi. Yeah, Mehdi will do. So why? What do you mean? Why am I playing him, not Pepe? Because Pepe was stripped of his captaincy and he's kicked up a fuss, and we're not accepting that as a football club. We want young, hungry players that are going to represent the club well. And, you know, we're going back to our roots. We're going back to like Porto 2002. We don't need big names that are kicking up a fuss. We need young, hungry players that want to play for the shirt. That's what we want. Yeah, it's just not tolerated. Zero tolerance. Right, I think I'm ready to go. Let's just go into this. Let's go. I hope Sansui scores a hat-trick. I don't think so, Stag. I don't think so, mate. I think I just took, because on my laptop screen and my main screen's there, I was supposed to do it the other way around, but I didn't have time to switch over. I get one less than I would, well, I'd get a lot less than I would get there, but I think I only took out the position one and then switched it. Mate, but yeah, everything else is good. Right, let's go with this then. I still don't, I feel like I'm missing something here that I like to have. I don't know what it is. I think it's goals and assists or something. Right. Porto. Oh, I need to set more than two captains here. Right, let's get who's number 3? Let's put Carmo in there. Oh, and the goal. Give me the goalkeepers. Where are they? Otavio. Do that. Here we go then. Right, I think my prediction early on, getting back to like actual tactics situation here.
Do you guys think that Cardoso... I don't have a Cardoso. Who's the Cardoso? I don't have any Cardoso in my team, man. Right, so they don't have Cardoso in my team. I'm like looking at my team going like, okay, these are probably going to be the players that we're going to be using, man. Yeah, I muted him for a while, yeah, so that we can talk. So I can't remember who these players are, but I think Ugarte, Morita, Goncalves, Trincao, Santos, Paulinho, Royce, Inacio, and Coates and Porro should be fine. Yeah, I think that's the way we're going to be setting up. That's the way we're going to be setting up. Yeah, Lil. I think we're ready to go, man. Oh,
it's giving me 2 assistant managers. Right, okay. Well, let's sort that out right now. Vitor, mate, you're not my guy. Get out of the club. Join Pepe on the first train out of here, please, mate.
We shall view his game.
Manager. I've just sat my assistant manager right at kickoff. So Vita Bruno has just given the talk to the lads for the game, and he's just been sacked.
Oh,
before the game kicks off. So
you so you fired somebody before you started kicking the ball.
Yeah.
Before the
team talk, we didn't like it. Get out.
Oh,
yeah.
God, you're mean.
I didn't ask him to do the team talk. I was hoping that Ricardo Cavalli would take it. Obviously not.
Yeah. Okay. This will be fun to watch. Okay.
Right. Replay is on. We'll do goals. We'll put that up. I don't know how fast you like to have it on. And what are you doing for your speed, by the way? Because I think we have to have the same speed if we're playing at the same time.
Yeah, it's okay. I mean,
go to the slowest person. What do you have?
I have like okay, so my speed is like what, 3 notches, 4 notches, somewhere near the middle, quite fast, and then match speed during text highlights all the way, match speed in between highlights maximum as well. Yeah.
So this one is like there. You want that there?
Oh, look, sorry. No, it's up to you. You do what a bit higher. You see the gray little like in this on your screen. You see something black over there. That's the setting for the. So yeah, just leave it there. It's up to you, man.
You want it there?
Fine. No, it's up to you. You do what you want to do. Yeah.
I'll lock it down 1 because I just feel like it looks slightly better on my streams when it's slightly slower.
Okay, cool.
I'm giving it away early doors there. Right, so early set piece for the opposition. They go in. It's headed clear. This is a bit faster. More like bloody hell, that was a good strike on goal. Let's calm this down, lads. What's happening here? Right. Yeah. Just double checking what I had for the player was. Do I want that? I reckon this tactic's gonna change quite a lot from where it starts off at. That all looks okay to me. I like him just another central forward attack, but take his eyes off.
So we can watch what he's doing. Roam from position. Wow, that's a lot of PIs, man. I didn't know you guys in the development team use so many PIs too.
This is basically a tactic from FM22 that I had. That
okay.
Pretty decently well, but I've just tweaked it to be less intense.
Okay.
So it's going to be more like, it's not going to be a complete Mourinho recreation. It's going to be in that form, though. You're going to see both my wingers being fairly narrow. It's going to be quite direct. Because we're not really buying players yet, it's going to be hard for me to play exactly like that because I don't have like a drop type striker yet, but that'll be long-term what we look to do. Not sure playing that short corner, Tavio. Go on then. Referee penalty! Oh, it's a disgrace. A disgrace already. I know. Close. %72% possession now. I don't like that. I'm not happy with that. It's way too much. Uribe. Oh, what a strike. Mateus Uribe. I mean, we can't celebrate too much. It's not the best level opposition, but it's 1-0 to Porto.
That's a good goal.
Decent little strike here. I mean, I know why they're playing it short. I've got the bloody Pep set pieces on. It did work, though.
Hey, good night, Stag. Have a good one.
He's made a status, is he?
Yeah, he's going off, man. Stag. After this, we'll slow the speed down if you want. Yeah.
He's made a picture of Pepe and me. As we concede to the Division 2 TND team. Yeah, well, there you go. Have you paused the game? Galano with a free kick, shoots, keeper saves. Yeah, I have got a tactic I really like. That's like a 3 at the back tactic, but it's 3 at the back, and it feels a little ambitious right this second on a team that I'm not really familiar with.
Yeah,
I got a bunch of centre backs that I don't really trust. So
I have a 3 at the back tactic I want to use as well, but I'm like hesitating because I really can't afford so many of my central defenders to be injured. So I'm not too sure yet. So I'm like I like to get more central defenders before I start playing a 3 at the back system.
Yeah, I'm going to consider it, to be honest, long term. That's something I'm going to consider. But not yet.
Oh, you like pressing forwards too in this match engine? One of my favorite attacking roles right now. Which is your favorite attacking role?
Did you say pressing forward? Is that what you said?
No. I noticed you're playing a pressing forward in your system. Yeah. It's one of my favorite roles. Is it yours?
Yeah, it used to be advanced forward, but I quite like pressing forward. Seems to be a good generic one where, you know, you can have different profiles of player in that role, and they can all still do role effectively. I just quite like it. It's like my base role. If I'm playing one up front, I normally go pressing forward first. If I have to change it from there, I'll change it from there. But yeah, I always go there first normally. But even else, you should have been in there, mate. Should have been in there, really. Carmo's got it. Plays it onto Sal, to Galeno, who's a bit wide, really. He's going to cut inside.
Oh!
Rio, Otiavio, Pepe, keeper spilt it. Galeno saved it.
It's a pretty even first half, man.
Yeah, no. Oh, that's not good.
This is not looking good, no? People are comparing you Lepetegui already. Your chat is comparing you.
Let's see. Let's calm down on the comparisons right now. It's one game. I mean, I've had this before, Daljit, many times. People come in my chat, they criticize, and I end up doing all right, and they don't criticize. They don't support me though. They just say nothing. It's Like they don't enjoy my success; they're just waiting for it. But to be fair, that's not true.
Yeah.
Like say for my regular viewers, it's not true. But for Pre is absolutely, he's furious with me. He's he's one of the ultras here at Porto, and he's just furious. Right. So I just wanted to see how that would play out. It's interesting against their formation that we have struggled quite a bit actually against them. Since they've got the 3 in there, so they're going to be quite narrow when they press. So we could probably go a bit wider. Should definitely probably play around their press. With at 1. Let's get our wing backs higher. We should play around them easier now. If we go, let's change. I want it to be on. We need to get into the support duty in here somehow. Okay, let's do that, and let's do that. Yeah. That looks good. Even also, you can get yourself out onto the wing. Let's get Taremi up front instead of Pepe. And I think we'll go with that for now. In fact, did I put drop back on this? I don't think I did. Nope, I should have done. Oh, Karma just gets rid of it. Love that. Old school defending.
Corner to defend.
Oh, it's a set piece. Corner to defend. Are they going to do near post? Or are they going to fly it to the far?
Oh,
it was halfway through. Hernando has it. Give me a second phase.
Ooh, that was close.
The goal headed just over as well. It was close.
That was close, man.
Might have to match up their formation at this point. I'm surprised at the lack of chances we've actually created. I would have thought that that even playing any, I would have thought, to be honest, returning playing anything would have worked in the first game against them. We've dominated a lot of possession, but I think we're struggling to play through. I'm not watching it in full. If this was happening in a normal save, I would go into like extend to comprehensive and full match and try and work out what's going on. But because of the, it's a network save, and I don't really. To be honest, I would like to win this first game because it would calm down some of my chat about the outcry of the tactics.
Lopetegui comparisons. I mean, you can go on comprehensive. I go and make coffee and come back.
No, it's fine. If it was the first league match, I'm not too bothered by this.
Yeah.
Effectively, the community shield, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm not too bothered by it, mate. It's fine.
Because I can easily just switch to your screen and let you entertain my chat. Although your camera will be out of sync. That's about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they'll be able to watch you play, man. Yeah. But that's the thing. That's one of the reasons why I had Nick on the show, because we did a kind of a versus mode. Me, Nick, and Tony Jameson. I don't know if you remember that. And then the reason why.
Yes, I've been watching that. Yeah.
Yeah, so that we could see what people like. I mean, how guys like Nick would play the game. Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, it's different, isn't it? Like, especially if you're doing. It depends what save you're doing. There's a lot of things you could do differently. Like the whole. Wow, that never happened. Let's just move on to the next one. Obviously, something's happening here because we should have scored that. That doesn't bode well for Porto going forwards here. For the rest of this game.
No, but there's some.
We need to get a second player pressing middle here. Yeah. That's what they're getting us.
No, what I like right now is the intensity of the press in the midfield. I'm just hoping that we don't lose it. Yeah, that's it. Oh, that guy came out too early.
Yeah, we need to get a second player in the middle here. We're not joining anybody up high enough, so I'm gonna. I haven't got enough strikers to play 2-striker formation. Oh, shall I switch to my 3 at the back tactic? I haven't got any centre backs. Can't do it, Jack. You can't do it. Not sure what comment that's JW in football. Like, we've got like 70% possession of this game. I want to get a number 10 in there, really. I don't want to play 4-2-3-1. I could play the 3 at the back tactic. We need to get a second player pressing. So, but we're not really getting any pressure on their back 3, and their CDM's always spare. They've always got like a spare player, so they're able to. We're not pressing them and forcing them to play the ball back. I bet if I look at our ball share, what's our ball share at? I would assume their ball share is slightly high. 50. Oh, it's not too bad actually. 42. Ball share isn't too bad. They're actually attacking mentality for now.
Fonseca out wide. Can he do something for you? Oh, he's got you a corner.
Yeah, I thought that was going to be the end of the highlight, to be honest. And he also could make some changes. I don't know how good these players are on the bench, to be honest. I didn't really look at the squad that in depth.
Pepe is quite good. Bruno Costa, Grojcic is okay. Marcano is not bad. I think this is the same. He's a bit old. Yeah. Tony Martinez pressing forward at best. Yeah. You got you got 2 Pepes. Awesome. You got 1 Pepe.
Can we throw him on?
Yeah.
Well, let's make everybody happy if I do it. I'll tell you what. So Pepe's learned his lesson, giving him the right act for the game. Now you tell you we can go on. Go on, Pepe. Go and win us the game. He's been given the right act to be right now. He's ready to go. He's apologised for his actions. Watch him commit like a calamitous mistake and cost us the game.
You have to have faith in Pepe. He will do well. Yeah. No, you should. I'm
Well, I know.
Pepe's man.
I might just go Pep tactics, you know, like it's weird. We're not.
Oh my God. Somebody's now calling you Steve Bruce in your chat. Your chat is mean, man. First Lopetegui, now Steve Bruce.
We're dominating possession. I don't get that one. I can understand the previous one. The previous one makes way more sense.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't seen Steve Bruce manage for a long time, so yeah.
No, he actually recently was in the championship with West Brom, I think it was. And yeah, do you know what? I've had enough of this. I've had this nonsense here. Let's just get it out. Let's just get out the Pep tactic. Blow it up as it was. Go on then. Yeah, let's go with that. We'll go with that. It's mainly because the wing-back movements are slightly different. So now with the one inverted wing-back, it will get more players into this sort of space between their sort of DM and wing-back. I don't think we're going to score, though, you know. I could go 4-2-4 and force it. I'm tempted to just let it go to penalties if it needs to. I don't want to chase it and lose the game when... I feel like it's one of those games where if we go for it, they're going to have their 2 cams are not going to defend all the way back when it's not on their side properly. So... they'll effectively have 2 players ready for the counter-attack. And if I play my 4-2-4, which is what I normally go to try and win a game, they're going to catch from the counter-attack, I think, with that formation. So I'm fear.
I'm doing well, guys. How are you guys doing? So I'm just talking to you guys for now. Lopetegui, yeah, I know. Feels... no, don't be so mean, man, Phil Scott. It's the first... It's the first game, and we're all playing attributeless, so it's kind of tough when you're playing attributeless and you haven't had time to look at your squad and stuff, and it's the same for me. Yeah, just see me play Palemo, man. I'm doing well, Nico. Yeah, I'm managing Sporting Lisbon. We're just watching him right now managing his team. So I was just talking to my stream for a bit. Yeah.
No, that's fine, mate.
Yeah.
This is going pens.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, it's extra time first. Okay, it's not quite like the.
Okay, I'm gonna go. I'll be back, guys, in a bit. Right? So just while you watch this, I'm gonna go to the loo. Yeah.
Okay, mate. I think we're gonna leave that as it is. Yeah. Borges, is he any good? Not really. Like I don't know what Porto do in real life in terms of like changing. Got Tony Martinez now. He's not a bad striker. But I suppose we've got strikers to put into a back 3. Yeah, let's just do it. Let's do it. I should have loaded this in. Really, this is gonna be a problem because I've not even loaded it in. But that isn't the one I wanted. Let's match up their formation a little bit. So now we're going to get 2 players pricing their back 3 straight away. So it stops them being able to build anything. We're going to, completely blitz them here. Let's get everybody on the go here. Drop them off more. Everything else here looks good. Be more direct. That's all good. Whipped crosses not mixed. That's all fine. That is not fine. And the players are going to get moved around here as well, of course. So Galeno is the only sort of player that's going to be really out of position unless he plays. What could he do here? Could play him wing back maybe because he can play there a little bit, I believe. I'd rather not play that in there though, really. Franco can't play there at all either. I mean, Forsow's got one. Oh, we can't make another sub, can we? Or can we? Maybe one more. Right, I might take off Veron, even though he's come on. Could go with maybe that. And then I just don't like the back three. I don't like that back three at all. But that gives us, I think it gives us a better chance of scoring a goal in this game. I'm not sure long term that's what I want to go with. I need to make signings early on if I decide to go with this as a tactic. We'll see how it goes. Put it on to key highlights, by the way. If we concede, we're done. We're absolutely done. Yeah, they've stayed the same formation way through. They've just said the same thing, doing the same thing pretty much the whole time. It's corner to us, whipped in, Sansui heads it. That should have been a goal. That should have been a goal. Complete free header at the near post. Where's he even playing, actually? He's left wing back, okay. Yeah, I feel a bit more comfortable with this against their three. Because now, well, you should have gone in here, really. Now you sort of put yourself in a situation, drop off, and let me get on the ball. Hasn't done it. Galano's in. Galano goes through. Galano goes through, shoots. Like, I get concerned in games like this where you start missing. We have the free header that he misses, the 1v1 that he misses. It doesn't tend to fill you a lot of confidence, does it? Galano has it, whips it across. Carmo, keeper saves it. Time ticks away. It's going to be half-time and extra time. It's going to be 1-1 still. We've got 2xG. Carmo plays at the Sansui. Back into Taremi. He's through. He's got to score it. Like, we missed so many of these chances, man. Daljit, we're going to lose this. We're going to lose this. We've had 3 clear chances to miss them all. That only means one thing.
Oh, no.
That only means one thing. That only means one thing. Oh, no.
There's a free kick. No, he's still got it. Ben!
Oh, pass interference, defense. That is definitely pass interference, defense there. 100%. For the flag. For the flag.
Who's taking it?
I don't know who's taking it. I've not even set the penalty takers. I don't know.
Medi. Taremi.
Taremi.
Yeah.
Taremi scores. Yeah, legend. Good lad, Taremi. We'll do now. To see out the game, we're going to go move him to the middle so he defends normally. Actually, that was the wrong role anyway. Should have been a shadow striker. Balance. We'll go time wasted up, and then we'll leave everything else exactly the same.
This is going to be fun. So what are you going to do now?
What's your waste plan? Time, kick the crap out of the opposition, and see out the game like Simeone style, Mourinho style.
Okay. What we're gonna? I'm also gonna do I'm gonna slow the game down a bit more so that it's easier for people to see. Yeah, I mean, meaning
that's
the game.
fine.
Yeah, because
no worries, man.
Yeah, I'm easy can peasy when it comes to all these things. But I think my stream is used to watching me play really fast. Yeah, so they're used to it. I think the first time I was there was one time I streamed because I play at maximum speed when I'm by myself.
Maximum speed.
Yeah.
Sansui's had 2 clear headers in this game as a left wing back in my corner routine. I don't know what he's doing, but he's getting.
Okay.
To
Can
and there it is.
Can I say one thing?
Please.
Can I say one thing?
You can say whatever you want. We're going to applaud the team.
Can you please ask SI why they put half a tire as a decoration for winning the trophy? I'm curious. Just go back, ask Nick this question. Daljit wants to know why we couldn't afford anything better than a tire, half a tire, even then.
I don't believe it's half a tire. Well, I can ask what's going on here, but
it looks like half a tire. Seriously.
Yeah. See, thank you, Sitzy. My regulars here now. Saint's here. So, well, he's given me a bit of shit first, but the second comment, see, no trophy won already. First game on the stream. Trophies won. Let's move on.
Yay! Congratulations, man! You got your first trophy. Better than me. I haven't won anything yet.
I wasn't nervous in that game at all. I was never worried.
You never worried, man. Okay. All right. So I'm going to preferences, game timeout. Sorry, not timeout. Was it? Oh man, what was the thing again? Network. Yeah. All right, network. How do you set the speeds? Shish kebabs. I know it's somewhere. Overall, advanced, most common. Oh, match down. Yep.
Do you know, I'm loving the abuse I'm getting in both chats, by the way. Just embracing it. The Mourinho siege mentality, you know.
Yeah.
Like, I'm getting accused of struggling to beat second-tier teams. Porto is rough. Yeah, well, you know, top left. What was top left? It was a win, 2-1. That's what matters.
Yeah, at the end of the day, Mourinho also faces a lot of backlash from people, right? So you into this whole Mourinho the persona, so you're bound to feel all this, you know. You're defending your players. That's what you're doing. You're there. You're taking the hits for the boys.
Yeah, I mean, even Pepe decided to be a professional footballer for about 10 minutes in that game, you know. So it was all good from the boys. It was good.
Okay, I'm gonna be talking to my chat, preparing them for this match. I'll catch you when we are playing the game. Yeah. Okay? All right.
No worries, mate. Yeah, no worries, mate. Saying it's... Okay,
guys, here we go. So, this is going to be the plan, right? So, the thing is that... let me make sure that I'm on the right side. Jack's link is not working in the description, by the way. It's not working? Yeah, I didn't give a full link. It's like youtube.com. Was it twitch.tv/ it won't work. It doesn't work. Like Twitch links don't work directly. So you got to go to twitch.tv and then find it there. That's the thing. Why is everything maxed out? My whole screen is maxed out. Okay. How do I, oh, that's how I do it. Okay. All right. I didn't know this was his first goal of the season. Okay, so, we got to set the set piece takers, right? Not the set piece takers, at least penalties, right? So, penalty taking, there's only one player who's going to be taking penalties for us, right? It's always going to be him, not the others. Okay? We're going to have Pedro Goncalves taking all the penalties for us. Because it's either him or the goalkeeper, all right? The other one is going to be taking... We're going to have some fun with this, you guys. Okay? The other penalty taker is always going to be... If Pedro Goncalves is not playing, we're sending our keeper out to take the penalties. Yeah. Okay. This is going to be fun. Hey, Joe Miko, how are you, man? We're just waiting on him. Jack Sarah is probably sorting out his tactic. We've got our players. I think we're going to be setting this tactical system up. It's not very attacking, right? It's not. It's pretty balanced. We're not going to be pushing a lot. We're just going to play conservatively, and if we need to, we'll push, right? So that's the plan. We've got a high block, prevent shot goalkeeper. We're telling our players to drop off. We're going to try to stop the crosses at the source. I'm just checking all our PIs. I don't use too many PIs because I'm not a big fan of multiple PIs, right? So this guy's going to move into the channels. We're going to ask him to come here, work with the inside forward. He's got to be tackle hard, mark tighter. We've got tackle hard, mark tighter on the front guys. We don't know what we're going to do with him. We're just going to leave him alone. We're going to leave him alone. I'm not a big fan of too many PIs. Honestly, I'm not. Yeah, I try my best not to use too many PIs nowadays. But there are some tactics when you're trying to replicate, right? Then you basically have to go PI happy. Yeah. Like if I were doing a Pep Guardiola tactic, man, I'll be PI happy. Oh, speaking of which, forgot. This guy, we forgot one more thing. We're going to tell him to stay wider. I want these guys to hug the line. Okay. Yeah, he's already hugging the line. Yeah, that's what we want to do. We want to hug the line as much as we can. Stretch this team and use width as much as we can. We're playing Vitu Gomares, right? I mean, I don't have the skin. What? This changed again? It changed again. Why does this keep changing? I mean, I just want to see team injuries. Okay, we got twisted ankle for a day. This keeps changing, man. Part of me wants to change the skin, man. Left-footed player. Oh, no. This is Santos. Santos is supposed to be back here. This guy is supposed to be Marcus Edwards, right? So Marcus Edwards is not fit yet. I don't know who to put here, though. I'm not very familiar with this team. I mean, we played it in... we played this in like, you know, in the let's go and find, you know, get to know our players, that kind of thing. Joel Cabral, I think we can put him here. What's he? Is he right-footed or left? He's right-footed, so we can put him here. Got Goncalves, we got Trincao, St. Just, okay, he's back, so we'll put him, no Franco, so we can go with this whole team. Mateos, Reese, Gomez, Edwards, Jose, Marsha. Marsha can actually play in a lot of positions. Gomez, Arthur Gomez, is he right-footed? Yeah, he's right-footed. But between these two, I think Gomez can play here. Jovan Cabral is actually not that bad as a striker, right? He can play as a striker. He can play multiple positions here, right? So Mike, yeah, I'm not too sure. I think this would be the starting line. We rested him because he's got injured. It's okay, thought he might lack speed on central defenders. Yeah, speed is going to be a problem for us. Coates is not particularly fast. Inacio is also not particularly fast. Luis Neto is not that bad, but he's a bit slow. One of the things we're going to have to do in the off-season is to go and get ourselves two more defenders. This team needs a lot of defenders. Yeah, I think all of these players can play left back, right? I mean, okay, if you were guys who would rank them, right, who do you think is the more creative? I think Arthur Gomez is not bad creatively. Okay, we're going to try him out. We're not going to be very attacking on this side, right? Because the reason why I don't want this flank to be too attacking is because I was toying with the idea of turning him to an attack duty, but he might be pushing forward too early. So that could be a problem for us. So yeah. So we got Cabral has so they've just come back from training. 3 to 5 days. Rochinia is the smartest. Really? This is a good call, man. Rochinia is the smartest. I need a smart. Okay. Oh yeah. What we want is this. I just noticed it as well. He's got the trait, right? You see, the thing is, this is one of the things I don't like about Football Manager right now, right? I want to go to one of the skins. Like the skin that shows me everything clearly, like, you know, this, you're going to track it down. I can't see their traits. Okay, so, but I want to avoid playing with traits at the moment, because I mean, I'm not want to avoid playing with a different skin because he's not using a skin, right? That he's using a default skin. I want to use a default skin just to be fair. Yeah. Left-footed players, yeah. Trincao, probably this guy is more like a winger, right? So he's basically a winger. What does he have? Shoots from distance, cuts inside from right wing. So he's going to occasionally behave like an orthodox. I actually like Marcus Edwards a lot. He's currently in this team, right? One of my favorites. Okay. So I've used him. If he comes in, is he left-footed? I think so. Let's go to the squad. See if we can see it from here. Okay, so if I'm looking at my players, right? So we're not going to use the training window anymore. We're going to start the season soon, so we're going to use this view. Okay, then I want to customize this. We're going to put their preferred foot inside. Preferred foot, where are you? There we go, preferred foot. We'll put beside the player style. Okay, so we've got Trincão's left-footed, right? Then we've got he's gonna join Sporting. Then we've got Rochinia. He's creative. This guy is technical. That means he can come in and he's good with the ball. He's got crossing. He's got finishing. Those kind of things, right? So he's left-footed. So this is good. He'll come inside. Marcus Edwards is left only, which means that it's an inverted winger that's a liability. So left only, playing on the right side. Maybe when he plays, we'll turn him into like an inside. We'll turn him into an inside forward. I can use an inside forward in this position. So what we'll do is we'll put Marcus Edwards here, okay, and then personalize this inside forward, and then also stay wider. Okay, so when he's playing here, we bring him on, he will immediately switch to that. Meanwhile, in the Halls of Justice, I want to use, who was I using here first? Trincão, right? So I'm going to use Trincão first. So Trincão will play like a winger. I like to have different flavors, man. Yeah, I would pick Marcus Edwards over Trincão any time of the day. Yeah, but yeah, a lone player, let's give him, how old is he? He's about 22 years old. These are young players. We can use them Rochinha is not bad. Rochincha, sorry, that's his name. Rochinha. Okay, so because if I put Marcus Edwards here, does he give me anything else? Uses outside, avoids using his weaker foot, right? So that means he's gone, no? I can't use him as an inverted winger. That's the problem with players who don't like to use the other foot. Jovan Cabral, he is decent as a player that can come on and, maybe in a pinch come and help us, right? Okay, just waiting on Jack. Striker, yeah. If Paulinho or Goncalves, then it's going to be Arthur Gomez. I think Arthur Gomez, I can play Arthur Gomez here and Jovan Cabral up top. That's why he promoted Yusuf Chermiti. So in training, we're going to ask him to play. We're going to train him as a very simple poacher, So he focuses on those. We're going to work on his quickness as well. Think about Football Manager training right now. For the young players, when you bring them in, we're going to make him available for the youth team. Where's the squad? Available for, I think it's in the under 23s, right? Available for under 23s. Wait, hold on. Shish kebabs, where's that? Okay, available for under 23s for about 60 minutes. Should be playing more actually. This guy Vando Felix also available for the under 23s. 90 minutes. Diogo Abru, what's this guy? This guy's a defender. Future prospect. Again, promoted a bit too early. We're going to make him available for 90 minutes. Okay, now we're going to go to staff responsibilities. I think it's under training. No, match rather. Match. And then we're going to do this. When first team players need a match sharpness or not pick in the match day squad, automatically make them available. That's it. Done. All right. So we always have to make sure that we select our team that is going to be playing. Otherwise, you're in trouble. No, that I like the instruction, but it can be quite messy at times. Yeah. Jack Sarah's still setting up his team. So we got most of the stuff done. We're ready. Again, it doesn't stick. Look, I just changed this. You have no outstanding promises. I don't care about promises. Match preparation could be fine. Ruben Amorim does not let out. Ruben Amorim's tactical system is very, very unique, right? So what are we gonna do? Scouting, I'm not interested, right? So I think team stats. Okay, pending transfers, who cares? Player stats. Okay, match preparation. This screen is gonna change again, man. Okay, so yep, let's go. Yep, I just so let's go. Hey, everyone's gonna be helping each other out. Yep, okay. Marking style has changed in instructions, which does stay on feet and get stuck in represent zonal marking. Wait, hold on. Marking style has changed in instructions, which does stay on feet. Stay on feet just means that the player is not going to go to ground. Right? Okay. Tackle hard just means that the player will occasionally go to ground when he's tackling the player. Right? It doesn't mean that he's going to give a hard tackle and break his leg. That's something. Oh, they're playing. Oh, wait. I didn't see that. They're playing a back three with two wing backs. So they're gonna require some moving, man. This team. Yeah. Myself as a DM are fine. I think this team should be fine. Reject. What's this? This Mane, Isanabea Mane. I think he's on loan fee. No, I'm not gonna sell anyone just yet. Okay. Oh my goodness, Morita is injured. Sheesh. 2 to 3 days. Okay, that's fine. He should be ready for game day. At Halifax, they beat them 12. Castilla, they drew 0-0. So basically, stay on feet just means that all marking instructions are essentially zonal. There's no man. Yeah, the only time you do man marking is if you go into the play instructions on the tactics page and you pick one specifically. That will be man marking. All right, okay, I'll tell you what, we'll just accept him. What is it? Okay, that's it. We're going quite fast now. Okay, I want to get rid of that player, man. Okay, all right, we got inbox. We got to deal with. Reese is injured. Okay, tight calf. Okay, the boys are training quite hard. That's good. All right, what about him? I think 18 years old, youngster. Let's take the coach report. Currently lacks the game intelligence, fairly susceptible to injuries. I think we'll let him go. Okay. No. I said let him go and I said no. Blood. Put breath. 1 a.m. in the morning and not thinking straight. Okay, so who do we play when Morita is not available? So we want Morita here. I don't want him going anywhere else. So when Morita is not available, we're going to bring Enrique here. When Enrique is, the question is who's going to be our other DM? Alexandro Dropoulos, I think. He's a very young player. What's his coach report say about him? Okay, it's like basically this Premier League standard player, right? Okay, it just means 2.5 stars, right? And that could improve a lot. Generally means 4.5 stars, which is the reason why even if you remove stars, you got to remove this. Yeah. So I mean, that's me personally. I mean, I don't really care one way or the other. I just like to enjoy. I like to know my youth players. That's why I like to receive some information from my coaches. Squad plan, I'm not going to be using it. Tactics, we're fine. Okay, we're just waiting on Jack. Oh, me. Okay. All right, getting ready for the first game. We took Gomez. And then after that, immediately we're giving our team first 11 a rest. Okay. Braga offer. Who's this? Gonzalo Braga. I think we're going to let him go. Let's see the coach report. What does he say? Okay, that's it. Thank you very much. Thanks for the fish. We'll just accept the offer. I don't want fairly susceptible injuries, man. Too many players in my Nito Clot. What is this? Having an automatic? Yeah, okay, fine. I mean, he's 34 years old. We don't have a lot of central defenders. So 1 year extension, they'll be fine. Before, you could have title marking as a team instruction could change. Yeah, exactly. Because there's doubling up of title marking. The thing here in the game right now, last year what we had was title marking as a team instruction, right? Okay. Then we had title marking as a play instruction. There's a doubling up of things here. So I think what SI did was a good thing because it just didn't make sense when people go title marking on players and then after that where you see title marking as a team instruction, it doesn't mean that people are getting confused. They're asking things that does this mean that it's going to type mark even more, which is not the case, right? Yeah, so they took it. So now TIs can be a PI, yeah. So it's quite straightforward, yeah. All right, so let's check in. Let's chat with him for a while, see how he's doing. Okay, what has happened? He's gone for. I'll be right back. He's gone for a pause. Chat stream. Oi, let's talk to his chat, man. Whoa, what's going on here, man? Hey, so what's going on to Jack? What's gone on? He's run away. Has he? He's gone to the loo. I think he's gone to the loo. Yep. Jax must have gone to the loo. Yeah, he's on a pause, so we're gonna have to wait. Or he's gone to make a drink. I can hear the tinkle of alcohol in the background. Yep. You hear the ice? Yeah, you hear the ice? That's alcohol, man. All right, so we're all getting ready for the game. So I think we got Porto playing Boa Vista, Benfica playing Braga. We won't be watching this game. We shall. Yeah. How are you doing, sir?
Yeah, I'm good, mate. Just had a quick break and made a little coffee ready for the first game of the season.
I thought you were gonna get yourself a stiffer drink.
Nah, I'm calm. I'm very calm right this second. It's all nice and easy.
Okay.
We're gonna play 3 at the back. I said I might try it later on. I'm gonna go through it, I think, from the start. What I'm gonna do though is I said in my stream, your stream would have heard it, but I'm looking at my own players. There's a couple of players that could be wing backs. They might be able to play in the back 3, but I'm not sure because I don't know their attributes.
Mm-hmm.
And we're going to use the stats early on to determine which ones can play that. And the only way I'm going to find out is we're playing them there and hoping for the best, and then seeing what stats come back and what data we get back from that.
Yeah, I'm just hoping. I see a lot of players in this, man, for me. I don't know how I'm going to limit it all to my own players. Okay.
What do you mean?
No, because when I do the filter, it says the whole, I get, like, I want to do like club contains sporting, right? Okay. Then what I get is my under 23s inside here as well, man. When I filter, that's the problem. There's no way to like remove under 23s. I don't know how I can do that. So let me check general, like club.
Look at your stream.
Yeah, you see this? Okay, Liga. This is like the league, the division we're in, right? So you see this. I guess because no games have been played. You see, some of these players are under 23. You know. So
I see. Yeah.
Yeah. So so when you do scouting and you want to go inside this and analyze your players, like just your players alone, then you get an under 23. So I'm gonna have to find a way to sort this out later. Maybe I'll just because we'll worry about it later, I guess. Okay. Yeah, exporting the two might be a pain in the ass later. All right. Just good luck with your first game, man.
Yeah, you too, mate. You too. I was just reading. I'm getting more comments. It's funny, right? Come on, all these negative comments. Let's just see what happens. Let's calm down. There's a little bit of a hyperbolic reaction to the tactics play. Like it's pretty fun. It's fun.
No, it's all good fun, man. Yo, you've got a derby, according to one of my friends. He's a Portuguese fan. You got a Porta Boa Vista is a city derby. That's a heck of a way to start the season.
They used to be a big club, didn't they, Bovis? And they got relegated, I think, from financial difficulties. I think Manchester City helped them get back from some affiliation, I believe. I could be wrong with that. I think that's what happened. So, yeah, we'll see what happens.
Okay. Yeah, they want me. He says, "Do you want to view the match?" I'm like, okay, we might as well view the match because I can't do anything until your game is over. Yeah, so view.
Oh yeah, we should have done that thing when we only play on the same day at the same time. We should have done that.
How do you do that, man? Can you do that?
It's in preference. It's specifically for online saves. So basically what it does, it makes all of our games on Saturdays and Wednesdays at the same time. So that never happens.
I didn't know that. Yeah. I had no clue. So,
right.
But we can't do it now because the schedule has already been set, right?
Yeah, if you do it now, it will kick in next season.
Yeah.
It won't affect this season, I believe.
Yeah, that's the only downside. But, oh well, such is life.
It's fine. I don't mind sitting back and watching yours as well. It'll be fine. We can sort of talk through each other's games and stuff, really.
Yeah, like, that's cool. Exactly. Oh, you got.
I know with the set piece. Oh, why is it so fast? Oh my Christ! What have I clicked here?
Yeah, I think.
Penalty. Referee, get that straight red out. Get him off. Disgusting. Not having that.
Yeah, I think your speed is still set up there. Yeah, I reduced mine already.
Well, that's what mine is, though. During the highlights, it should be no more than the middle. So it must be something that's been set somewhere else. Because mine says middle. You can see my stream.
Yeah.
That was way faster than the middle.
That's strange.
It must be something in the main preferences you've got, because that's not what I'm setting. This must be something on that you've set on the preferences. Double check that, because that's way too fast. That's like there.
Online. I'll see what I can pull up
online.
Online game preferences. Oh, okay, I get it. It's on online. Yeah, that's my own network.
Check the main preferences, see if there's set differently.
Slowest. I'm just gonna raise this replay, right? So
yeah, it must be something on your end because you're the host. So I don't.
Yeah. It was the online game preferences. Yeah, I fixed that already. They're just changing the skin now. Yeah, it was my bad. Sorry.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I see it now on your screen. Yeah.
Yeah, it was my bad. I only changed. Yeah, that was the one I changed was for solo games. I didn't realize that, man. Until I went in for online. Oops, shish kebabs.
Oh, you were joining to spectate. There was I believe before I joined SI. This is before I joined. There was a problem when you used to do that in online saves where it crashed. Like not even a crash, but like a divergence where I'd be watching one thing, you'd be watching another thing. I could win 2-1 on my screen. I could lose 4-1 on your screen.
Yeah.
And it was triggered by because me and my best mate had that happen to us on an online save. So let's hope that doesn't happen anymore. I hope it doesn't because we're winning this game. And we need the set piece goals because we deserve it.
Yeah, you can now it's set to one notch above the middle. So if you want to go faster, it's up to you. Yeah.
Okay, I'll just leave it there where you signals then. And Benfica are losing at home to Braga. Oh no, that's not good for the save. We wanted them to be a good alternative to us, didn't we? Right, Mario's got it. I'm being crucified for playing him at right centre back, but he loves it. Look at him, he's loving it. He's absolutely loving it. He's going to tuck around a little bit. Sansui's got a bunch of space to run into. Plays it into Taremi, who I'm not a big fan of. That's another penalty referee, to be honest with you. Ben Nelson's got to score it. 2-0 Porto. And Jose Mourinho, 2 games, 2 wins. Silences both chats. I'll take on all comers. I'll take on all comers. Everybody hates me in this save already. And we're fine. Look at the state of this highlight. Look how fast it's going at this replay.
Yeah, I made a replay faster.
Replay speeds as well.
Yeah. I made a replays faster, man. Okay, get the replay out of the way. I feel like making the game faster. That's what I want to do.
What you want to play this fast? It's just because when if you've got like a super high end PC, it's fine. Oh, it's 3. I'll turn it up now. Now the game's over. We'll turn it up a little bit.
Yeah.
We'll go up.
Let's go up.
Now the game it's 3-0. It's just too easy for Porto in this one.
Yeah, no, it's going to be easy for you guys. You're all out attacking, man. Right now, I think. Volante, DLP, complete wingback, pressing forward, advance forward, shadow forward. Yeah, this is a good formation. I like it. 3 at the backs are quite cool at the moment. Yeah.
The way that I would describe it is in that first game, it's like a boxer who's been undefeated for a while, gets knocked down early. It's like, okay, bollock, let's revert to some standard practices that will get us where we need to be. Which, to be fair, this tactic is something I created very, very recently. And it was off camera with Brighton, actually, I did it with. And I did try it with Hearts a little bit, but it didn't work as well. Actually, the reason it didn't work with Hearts is I've got to play low block with it. Whereas in this edition, it's not. It's way more attacking and it's quite directive. It doesn't retain the ball very much.
Oh, in case I'll say 26, I am live, but on YouTube. Yeah. btnlive.com. That's why I'm streaming it on BTN Live, my YouTube channel. So that we can keep this as a playlist instead of having to dig through Twitch's horrendous library, because it doesn't really keep it in a playlist format. So if people are just interested in, I just want to see this series, it's a real royal pain in the ass, man.
Yeah, because I probably won't bother. Like, I'll keep my streams so they're available to watch for people, but I probably won't, especially if people are watching yours and they want to I don't know, when they can hear what we're saying, but they'd like to see what I was doing while that conversation was going on, then they can watch it. But I probably won't save it and upload it anywhere because I don't really need to. Yeah.
Because sometimes what I do is when you're doing your tactical changes, I actually switch to your screen. Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, I switch to your screen. Except your camera is a bit out of sync. That's about it. Yeah, like what I'm doing right now. Then I have to switch to showing you big screen. Yeah, like now. We can see you. Except you're a bit on a...
Hi, everyone.
Yeah, just there's a bit of a delay between the 2 matches. That's about it. Then when you start playing, I'm gonna come out of it.
Yeah, this team have just been absolutely slapped, to be fair. What's interesting though, we've only had 48% possession. They've had 0 shots though. Like our compact lines are very, very good out of possession in the first game. It's going to be interesting this because
they haven't done very much.
I've seen a lot of complaints, if I was to say that's the right word, about 3 at the backs at the moment, and. So it'd be nice to showcase 3 at the back. I know you played it successfully.
Yeah, it's just that. Okay, the thing is, the way I feel, is if you start using, because I've been using different 3 at the backs. I'm very I'm playing with wing backs, I'm playing with ball playing defenders, right? Maybe I'm playing with a holding midfielder and somebody's supporting the play, and I've got when I structure the tactic, it's like what I think it should be. So the thing is, the nature of a game is that not everybody's going to play like that. So there are going to be so many different kinds of systems out there, and eventually someone is going to come up with a system that just makes the engine look bad, right? Or there might be mistakes, and to them it's a bug, and it could very well be a bug that none of us have spotted as well. So yeah, I mean, like Ben was talking about his bugs. I remember when Ben had a stream and he had this bug, and I was looking at his tactic and I was going like, that's a bit strange. I mean, he's got like a defensive winger and he's playing with ball. It seems like it's a bit unbalanced, but yeah, I get the defensive errors that were happening. It did look buggy. Yeah, but so it can only happen from, many people playing the game. But I still think 3 at the back, like the way you set up, yeah, I would set it up like that. Mine, I've got 1 3 at the back that's got an anchor man. Can you believe it?
Do you know what? I've become a big fan of the anchor man. Like, I think last year I started to when I made my Mourinho recreation in, what was it? I think it was one of my Moneyball saves last year on Twitch. I started to create one, and I had an anchor man, and I just thought, oh, what a goal that is. And I just thought, what a great role it was. And it was the first one I really used it and liked it. But I was really good last year, I thought, FM22.
Yeah, I like the Anchorman now as well because I can use the Anchorman with a back tree system, right? Okay, so I put an Anchorman there. Then I tell both my ball playing defenders to become quasi liberos. So they go up the pitch, they dribble a lot, they bring the ball forward, and then what I have are two defenders, but they're not. I mean, they won't be sitting together, but it's kind of I like it. It's.
That's what I watched you do. Yeah, that's the video I remember seeing of yours that you were playing a back three and it was going really well for you. Yeah, that triggers a memory. Because I watch, so anybody that does content, I watch as much as I can. I watch a lot of streams, not all the way through. I drop in and out during the day for like on my lunch break or I'm watching in the background. And videos I try to watch as well. I like to watch different people, right?
Yeah.
Because I think it's important to not always
stick to one.
Yeah, because everybody's experience of FM is different, and it's different for like, you know, people's amount of followers doesn't always indicate that most people are seeing. So yeah, I try to get as many as I can.
Yeah, I watch a lot of other content creators as well, just so that I can understand what they are doing. I mean, I'm like always thinking it's good to follow other people and just find out what they're doing with tactics as well, because you know you might see something, right, and you might think it's a fact. Like, you know, I learned a lot by watching other people as well. Yeah, you got Urabi. I like him. He's nice. He's a good player.
Yeah, his contract's up and he's worth a bit of money. So like normally here I would sell him right now and take the money because. From a money perspective, you've got to, but we're not buying players yet, so I might just ignore that for now and then try and sell him as soon as September has ended. That might be what I do if we're not buying players right now. So I'll just tell him that he can do whatever he wants. We'll appease him for now, and then I'll sell him in September. I think that's the Moneyball thing. You've got to be aggressive with players. I think in Moneyball, you've got to be willing to just move off players early and replace them with the next one.
You have that in you, right? Okay, I don't have that in me anymore. I get too attached to my players now. So that's the thing about why Moneyball and me cannot meet eye to eye.
Yeah, I'm the Billy. I've got much of a Billy Bean philosophy to it.
Yeah. I used to be like that when I was I used to be like that when I was younger. Now I'm an older person. I'm thinking to myself, oh my goodness, I'm gonna feel so bad for letting him go. Oh man, it's such a so I immerse myself into the experience, right? So such is life.
I do too, but I feel like that's what I would do in real life. I think you have to, because I think when I started coaching, like when anybody starts coaching, you always start coaching kids, right? So you always be more empathetic and softer with kids. And when you're in that transition to coaching either high level young players like 16 plus, or you move into adults, yeah, you've got to be a lot more sterner. Because if you're not, I think that players will always perceive it as weakness. So I guess it's going on that coaching journey has made it easier to be harder with things, right?
That's true. Okay, so let's see who is playing. Okay, we're gonna stick with the same players. Morita is back, so we're gonna start with him, and then let's go.
Okay, we're attending your match as well. We're gonna watch yours. My chat is gonna watch the great Rashidi, Bustthenet.
No.
Who's magic?
No. I'm no great. I'm just an old man.
No.
Trying to ask himself why I'm up at 1 a.m. in the morning playing this game. Yeah, here we go. All right.
Let's take some notes. What we got here? Can I get your information up? No, I can't. There you go. 4-2-3-1. I like that formation at the moment.
I got it.
It seems to work really well for AI teams.
Oh my! What am I gonna do? Gomares formation, match momentum. Okay. Oh, this can be. I don't know. Yeah, I'll just leave it like that so I can pop this up. Okay. I'm starting cautiously, man. First game of the season. I'm like coward. Roshinia. Oh god, that's terrible. We might get a draw.
Yeah, you're away though. So
Yeah.
like, let's listen to this. Listen to him trying to play this off. Oh, might get a draw.
I just
Great
want a
Rashidi
draw.
with a great sporting CP going to get a draw first game of the season. Come on.
Yeah, I'm playing.
I'm not pulling for your tricks.
I'm playing for the draw, man. That's what I'm doing. Yeah.
Oh no, please no. Yes. Watch me. Guys, it's gonna be good. This I'm looking forward to if we are able to get years in and like we both need each other to do well in Europe. I mean, it'd be nice to get like Portugal, well, the Portuguese league, as high as we can in the coefficient rankings and stuff. That'd be good. Should we both not take the national team and let the AI do it?
Yeah, I definitely. I'm not touching the national team with that football, man. Anybody comes to me for an offer, Rashidi, manage this. I'm going to go, no, thank you. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, I only meant Portugal because of the saber tip. Yeah,
Portugal can. Yeah, even if Portugal comes to me, I'm just going to say no, thank you. I don't get excited with the international management side of the game here. Yeah, because we don't. I mean, like the squad planner would be good for international management, right? That makes sense. And then, yeah, there's so many features that the international management of the game needs, but it hasn't received those features. So that's one of the reasons why I don't sync my. I did it once, like many years ago, and I've never gone back to it. Oh yeah, I did last 3 seasons ago. I went back to international management for a short while, and then after that I just went, okay, that's it, I'm not doing it again. Yeah, sorry, but that's me. I know you guys work very hard on features in the game, but I'm the kind of person that, you know, after a while, yeah, oh shit, my boys are not playing well. Let's go. Yeah, I mean, defensively we're okay, but I'm just taking our time with this team. Oh, Pedro, what a take.
Gotta be
off.
off.
Offside. Yeah, he looks so offside.
What's the best head national? What's the best head of youth regional national? Surely. Sorry, Ben. I don't know what you mean, mate. Exactly. Yeah, hi to you as well, mate. And thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. What's the best reputation?
Best reputation for what?
He's asking, what's the best head of youth? I think he's asking which is better, regional or national.
In terms of reputation, world reputation. Yeah.
Yeah, I think he's asking is regional or national.
I think national, regional. Yeah, I mean, as far as when you're looking for staff, it's like world reputation, coaching qualifications, and what's the other one? Can't remember the third one though.
Yeah, I would say personality is good for youth coaches.
Yeah.
Like first team, not so much, but for the youth team, it can affect a lot. I think if you've got youth coaches and head of youth development as well, I think can have a little bit of an impact.
Yeah.
So
I keep saying that to people. The only thing I look at for youth coaches is their personality first. Then I worry about the rest. Wow, it's been that kind of a game, man. Yours was a blockbuster affair. Mine is a let's take it easy, try to do something.
they're not going to score. You might score. I think it's either going to be 1-0 to you or maybe like a draw, but they're not going to score a goal. They're so passive in the 3 at the back shape. I'd be surprised.
Nah,
Got a goal.
It's okay. You never mind. I'm just patient. Corner. Let's go, boys. Nuno Santos. Far post. Somebody's waiting for you.
Let me double check on that. Which round is it? Yeah, regional should be above national, I believe.
Well, it does. Yeah, regional is definitely above national. Yeah.
Because local would be what you're thinking it is.
Oh. Gotta dial down on this low.
So from my chat, what we can see here with Rashidi is a lot of his players, they're sort of like bottlenecking himself centrally, and I'm assuming he's got wingbacks on support. Mm-hmm. They're not overlapping quick enough.
Not planning
so, he scores a free kick. So when they bottleneck in, if they were overlapping slightly earlier, he needs to get around the backside of his of the opposition back line, which are in a slightly unusual shape actually, because they've got a back three, but they almost look like a back four there. It's causing more long range shots. But he's always going to win this game. He's comfortable in this one. Hopefully, now the goal's gone in, the VTSC would now look to at some point. Let's watch their formation. Let's watch them. Let's see if they change anything from a formation perspective. They may not. They may just go for mentality and roles and duties. We'll watch them. They probably think 1-0 down isn't a bad result right now. So they're not going to change yet. They may change around the 82nd minute, something like that is my guess. We're going to see them go for it. Because 1-0 down to a team they expect to lose to is going to be okay for them. They've just switched to, is it just the roles of the players? Another set piece highlight for Rashidi. Set piece FC over in Sporting.
Yep. Set piece Sporting. Exactly.
Trincão's a good player. Oof.
Okay, here we go.
So he's made a serve. He's brought on Trincão for Edwards. Edwards started the game, didn't play very well. So he's got a lot of left-footed. Well, he's got a lot. He's got two good left-footed attacking players there, isn't he? In his team. Yeah, he's done decently well here. Like, his team's had decent possession. They've created enough. The goal was fortunate in terms of it was a free kick, but he was always going to get, I think, a decent chance for the amount of time. If you spend that much time in front of the box with the ball, eventually you're going to get a mistake defensively or a free kick. Right, it's just going to happen. I'm just surprised they've got a 0.32 XG, really. They must have had 3 decent-ish chances when they actually got the ball. Right, are they going to change anything now? Is this manager going to try and go and get a draw? I don't think he is. He's still not going for it. So if Daljit goes defensive, that might change the momentum of the game. Right now, I would say Daljit doesn't have to change anything because the opposition they're not doing anything one and not really going for it. Now, they've instantly got 2 more chances there. Now, is that because Daljit's changed it? Because they still haven't changed formation. They may have gone with like higher mentalities, higher tempo at this point, but they haven't changed anything from a formation perspective for the entire match. And they're going to roll over and lose 1-0 by the looks of it. Yeah. VTSC. That's probably a good result for Daljit. I would take that first game. Just under a 2 XG. Things to work on, but you won the game. It's a good performance from him. His side, I would say. There you go, 1-0.
Yep, simple. Just get the result. That's it. Small teams don't want to play, man. Wow, clean sheet network. 5. Oh, not bad. I'm getting some points, man. Here, first goal network.
Lie, like, I've played in Portugal before. I've actually looked at the teams many times. I've done a lot of.
Did you get any achievements?
Porto games on the Mourinho and stuff, but it's hard to follow who's who with the abbreviation names.
Oops. Did he get any achievements? That was a good game. Hey, that was okay. I liked it. Very simple job.
Yeah, I don't know if you could hear me throughout that game. I was talking to my chat about like what you were doing and how the game was going. I don't know if you could hear that or not.
Yeah, they could hear it. I didn't want to jump in on your chat, so I muted myself while you were talking. Yeah.
Oh yeah, it was. I would be happy with that if I was you. Like I'm a little disappointed in their manager. Their manager really didn't go for you at all. He may have upped the mentality, which we can't see that, but he didn't change his formation at all. It didn't look like he changed any roles or anything. So he obviously was He was happy to accept that it was really 1-0. He was quite a defeatist manager. So I'm looking forward to playing against that team. If you score first, it looks like that manager and that team are going to be happy to just take their numbers. That's why it's quite different. When you test tactics, like if we would have played in the Premier League there and that was like, I don't know, Nottingham Forest, well, I mean, not the worst example of that. I don't know, something like Everton. Everton would not just sit there and take that. They would have gone for you. And it's like, that's why when you see like possession-based tactics and they're tested with PSG or somebody, that can throw a completely different result to somebody who tests it in England and Portugal as well. I see a lot of people test possession-based tactics with Benfica because in years gone by, they'd be one of, in theory, the easiest teams to do it with. A reputation in comparison to the league, not many competitive teams to do it against you. FM, I know in real life it's different, but in FM, when they had Darwin Núñez and they had all their wonder kids, they were by far the best Portuguese side to play as, I thought.
Yeah, I agree. Because I think that when you do replications or tactics, you do it with the team, right? And then that's about as good as it gets. But if you're gonna go and do like a possession-based tactic, I'd rather see a possession-based tactic in a very attacking league. Like where teams are gonna test your possession-based tactic. Not like in Portugal is probably the worst place to test the possession-based tactic because 80% of the teams I would say 80%, maybe about 50 to 60% of the teams here, they're gonna sit back quite a lot. And they're gonna be waiting for you to break them down. And sometimes they'll hit you on the break. Yeah.
They're not the same level of team as they were like a couple of years ago. They're just not. They're still good, but they're not like Benfica were. When they had Darwin Núñez and players like that, I'm trying to think of all the other youngsters they had. They've sold a couple of them. They've still got a few. Where are they here? Benfica. Have a look at their team here. Like they're top players here. Rafa Luiz obviously has always been there for a few years. They're Darwin Núñez, Florentino Luiz, and I looked through their team not too long ago. Just something I think it may have been at work or it could have been like my own save, and a lot of the players didn't seem quite as good as they were like 2 FMs ago. I feel like the Alex Grimaldo and players like that. But have you got a game?
Yeah, I've got one playing I'm playing Boa Vista. Didn't you just beat them?
Is it Boa Vista? Yeah, it was. Yeah, I played PTM.
Oh, PTN. Okay. You played Boa Vista in the first game. Yeah, that one that you hammered 5-0. We're playing them next.
Yeah, we've softened them up for you.
I know. I've got 2 away games, man, at the start of the season. So I'm taking it quite easy. If it's an away game.
Edge, I pray.
Yeah.
I'm talking about, mate.
Let's go. Okay, here we go.
Ricardo Carvalho, pick up where you left off. Right, I've set mine to 1 notch above. Right, set piece here. Otavio.
Oi.
In far post. Yes, 1-0. Carmo scores big set piece. 1-0 to Porto.
I've conceded a goal, man, to Boa Vista early at home. They scored 1 goal. No panic. The goalkeeper. Here we go. Off. Both on yellow cards. We got some hard work to do, man. Score what? Did we concede one goal? Both teams have an issue. Okay, I'm gonna just take Morita off. Keep Ugarte on the pitch. Hopefully he doesn't get sent off. Yeah, we gotta push forward. I might have to take him off as well. Nuno Santos not playing well. Very few of the players are playing well. Pedro Porro, Ugarte, I'm pushing him. Ah, that's a good pass. Okay, come on, Goncalves goes wide. Gets into the area. Sets Ugarte up. We get our equalizer. Okay. There is hope, man. Okay, we managed to pull one back. Get Ugarte up the pitch. Okay, now we're gonna think our players are tired because we did play a game, right? So Ugarte, St. Juice for Coates, and then Pedro Porro is also tired. We're gonna bring Escargio. Make sure our backline doesn't get too tired. Got Santos as well. I can't remember how many substitutes we can make, no. Okay, we got a free kick. Nuno Santos to take that. Into the area. It's Paulinho. Shoots. Ooh, just whizzing by. Okay. We're gonna have to push this. Wing on attack. Yeah, let's go. Not much time. 1-1. Oh, that's terrible, man.
Take off Karma. Let's put on Ocano. Get him some minutes in there as well. Nelson, go on then. Oh, penalty referee. Oh, what? It wasn't a penalty. Which mind you. Bill, sir, how are you, man? Welcome in. How are you doing?
We drew, man.
Hope your day's going well, mate. We're doing a online Moneyball save here, attributeless, where there are no attributes, and we are doing it with Daljit, Bustthenet, however you, Rashidi, however you've come across him before, it's a penalty. Depending on where you've seen him, I've known him by a different name. Okay, now that's something I'm just going to put the audio back on because our game's over.
Wow. We went there and we conceded early.
Was your game over?
Yeah, game over. You're 66 minutes, 68 minute, right? We conceded very, very early. Yeah.
How did you get on? Did you win in the end?
No, we drew. We managed to pull.
You drew.
Yeah, I was a bit unfortunate now.
Yeah, we're just setting up the game. I made all my subs. I've just basically given a lot of other players some time. But you can see, like here in my game, my stats that we've scored 3 goals. We've won comfortably, but our XG against us is pretty high, and they've had some decent chances. So like we scored from a set piece 2 minutes in, and that's what's that's football, right? We scored that early set piece. That's won us the game effectively. But there'll be games where that doesn't happen.
We had,
but that's not a great performance. Look at the stats. That's not great from a control perspective.
yeah, it's okay. I mean, but still, you managed. Yeah, they had. I mean, it's like at the end of the day, it's the result, right? So it's hard to tell because you see all the quality of the chances that you've been creating for yourself. We are just happily like we struggled just now. I had to push one of my players. I'm worried about the fact that we played so many games in such a short time, that window. So now we've got another 4 days for the next game. Crazy.
I'm all right, 4 days is all right. Yes, 4 days is
No,
okay.
I just
I'm all
had
right with that.
my last game was 48 hours ago. So I went from 48 hours ago. Yeah, the last game we had was 48 hours ago. So the first game of the season.
Harsh.
Yeah, the first game of the season. Then I had my second game 48 hours later. Now I have another game 4 days later. So my schedule at the start of the season is crazy. So I've gone from 10th, now I got my third game on the 14th. Yeah. So it's a bit harsh, the schedule for us, but it's okay. We'll manage. It's all right.
Keves, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, mate. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well.
So this is interesting. Who do you think is going to win the World Cup? What do you think of England's squad at the World Cup?
I've got to be honest, I don't want to be like negative about everything. I'm not a big fan. Like, I'm not as big a fan of international football as some other people. So like if the World Cup's on, I'd always watch the World Cup in the summer. But I'll be honest, I'm not looking forward to club football stopping for a month and a half. If being honest. So yeah, I mean, the England squads, it's weird, isn't it? I think some people are complaining about some other nations doing this. Like, he seems to have picked some players on form, but not others, which I do get in some ways. But I don't think he's been completely honest about that. Because like he said that he didn't take Abraham because of recent form. But yeah, if you're going to apply that logic to the scene, then Harry Maguire wouldn't be in it either. But it's important to have like cornerstone players in the squad that need to be in it regardless, because of need to be like the glue that holds everybody together at international level. Unfortunately for England, those players that were like Henderson, Maguire, Kane, etc. I mean, and only really Kane's done all right this year. The others have. I don't know. What do you reckon?
I think like Sepp, you know Sepp Wassel, right? He's at SI as well. Sepp mentioned on his Twitter feed that he reckons that the England manager has got a plan, a tactical plan, and that's why he's gone with those players, because they fit his tactical plan. Now, I wanted to respond to Seb, and I was like the last time I saw England with a tactical plan, I have not seen Southgate with a tactical plan, and I've been waiting for one, because his only tactical plan seems to be to win at set pieces. Okay, because he's got a very interesting set piece routine, but I don't see it on the pitch. So when I looked at that like the players that he selected, I was kind of worried as an England fan, because I would think that like for Maguire hasn't any decent form to speak of, right? So, and then you've got Tomori. I mean, okay, granted he's playing Serie A. Okay, some people might say that he's not playing against the top strikers, around, and whereas Mr. Maguire is, but you can't use that argument if Maguire is, he's been performing poorly. But I guess he's got a plan. I don't think England is going to do well though. Yeah.
That group is not the kind of group England normally want. I don't think.
No, they're all defending. They're all defensive teams, man. Except for who is it in the USA, right? USA, Wales are going to be defensive. Iran. They're going to sit back and they're just going to because I think in the Euros the last time Wales was playing a deep counter-attacking system. That's how they play it in the Euros. So I'm expecting Wales to do the same thing again. I'm expecting
It's different, isn't it, for England and Wales, because they're local, like, rivals, I guess, to a degree, just local nations. It's not that if they played a equivalent team of Wales' ability and it was some other random country, it wouldn't be such a big deal. And although England do generally do well against Wales, it's quite often fairly close still, closer than probably people think it should be. And it's that isn't a game you want, I don't think.
I don't think so.
That's one of your banker games. I don't think you want that, really.
No, I don't think. England has never... Okay, every time England has met one of your, home nations in an international tournament, they've never really gone there and slapped them around. Okay? It's always been tight. Time. Yeah. They have never beaten Scotland by more than 2 or 3 goals in a long time. They've never beaten Wales So the way I look at it, England are not going to like the fact that they have to play Wales. Then we've got the USA. The USA have got a very interesting, young, and I think a very talented team right now. Okay, so they're going to be out to prove that they deserve to be at the World Cup, especially since this World Cup was supposed to have been, they were favorites to host it the last time, right? This would have been their showcase World Cup. They're at home, they're a young squad. This was supposed to be their World Cup. No, they had to go to Qatar. So they got something to prove. Then you got Iran. Iran, okay, Iran might be the hardest team to. I mean, probably among all the teams there, I think Iran might be the easiest for England to beat. But the problem for England right now is that they have to play against teams like Iran and Wales who are not going to come out and attack them. That's it. So England is going to struggle because England have to come out and attack, and they haven't been doing that in any of their friendlies. I mean, from what I can see, I think this World Cup is the year for Brazil, maybe for Argentina. France is a bit lackluster at the moment. Holland looks kind of cool, but they won't finish. I don't know if they're going to go all the way. Then whoever adapts to Qatari conditions first is going to do okay, I guess. But yeah.
I think the problem England have always had, right, is the same problem that like Celtic and Rangers have, which is where they absolutely dominate most teams in their league. Or for England tend to always dominate teams in qualification. They'll batter them, they'll retain the ball loads, they'll have loads of the ball, dominate possession, score goals. It's so great. We've won 10 games out of 10. Look how good we're going to be at the World Cup. But then you get to the knockout stage of the World Cup and you don't dominate Germany, you don't dominate Argentina, you don't dominate Brazil in that same way. So it's so you have two ways you go about that. Either you play to your philosophy for those weaker teams and then you adapt and adjust for the bigger sides, or you try to create a playing style that you don't need to adjust too much for whether you're playing Iran or Brazil. I think that's always England's biggest problem is they win those games, everybody gets carried away, and then they play against Germany, and it's like, oh, hang on a minute, we can't dictate to Germany whether we could dictate to Liechtenstein in September, and that's England's problem. Same for Rangers and Celtic, same for PSV and Ajax, same for all those kind of sides, right?
Yeah, because they've gone from being a big fish in a small pond to just a normal fish in a pond where there's a lot of other normal fish. Like some fish are bigger than them right now. So England are going to face problems because I am excited to watch Argentina play right now as well. Like Argentina, like the last time they played in the World Cup, the last time I saw Argentina in international competition, they were heavily reliant on Messi. This time around, when I look at Argentina, it's a bit more fluid, not so reliant on him anymore. So this when I look at the teams at the World Cup, there are some teams that I'm really excited to watch. I mean, I'm also excited to watch Canada at the World Cup. I'm a closet Canadian fan right now, okay, because of their story of getting to the World Cup. Like against the odds, they did it. So yeah.
I lived in North America, well, mostly Canada for like 7 years. What people don't realize in the qualification is that Canada, not only did I'm pretty sure they did finish above the US in the end in the standings, and they played really well. The only thing I think they need to look at is Canada played a qualification game against Mexico in Edmonton, and that pitch was not fit for purpose. It was a 3G artificial pitch, and it was frozen solid, and the ball bounced on it so high. And I was just thinking that cannot be allowed. Like it looked way out of regulation, it looked terrible. It's the only thing that reminds me of that. Like I thought that was really dangerous, and I just still don't understand why that was allowed to be played. It looked way like it was concrete. It wasn't grass, you know. So it was terrible. But yeah, that's just the thing that But yeah, they've got a half decent side as well. They'll be I don't know how they'll do, but like teams like that will start to qualify a lot more for World Cups because the World Cup's getting expanded as of next year, right? So. Not next year.
Hey, I mean Singapore. Yeah, the way the World Cup is expanding, even Singapore has a chance of qualifying now.
Well, let's not get carried away, but you know, yeah.
They've expanded. They're expanding so many. I mean, look, really, it's all about money nowadays. Again, international sport. It's like we've got the Champions League that's going to become literally the Champions League now in a couple of years' time. And then we've got the World Cup, who have expanded the number of countries that can take part. Yeah, it's all about that now.
I spoke with my uncle's a journalist at the BBC, and we had this conversation about the World Cup because I was saying originally that I thought it wasn't going to be a good move because you'd have too much. Like in the groups of three, you're going to have way too big of a gap, and it's just basically going to be the top two sides will almost definitely go through, and the third team will be there just to get slapped twice. But his point was that there actually are quite a few nations that haven't qualified that are quite good and that could easily have been there. So I take that point as well. Actually, it probably wouldn't be as bad as I thought it was originally. Because who missed out this year? I think Egypt did. Did Norway miss out on the end? I can't remember if Norway did or not. There's a couple of nations that have missed out that you think, it'd be nice to have had them there. Oh, is it going to be a penalty? Is it going to be a penalty highlight? Maybe not. Streamy gets it. Go on, Streamy. Trimi's done all right so far. I wasn't sure about Trimi, and well, that's why. But he
Tarimi
has scored the goals. So actually, was it a penalty he scored in this game? It might have been. Adam, sorry, how are you, mate? It's going good, mate. We've done all right so far. We've won every game up to this point. We're looking half decent, I would say. We're conceding the odd chance. Like this game here, we've conceded. The goal was just something that we couldn't have avoided. But I'm not going to count that really as a goal. But they had another chance where they should have scored. So it's fair enough that they've scored one so far, and that could be a penalty. That could be 3-2.
Oh.
How are you, mate? Yeah, Sam, let me know how it goes, mate. Who are you playing as? Penalty. Good decision, referee. Love that. Let's give a round of applause to the referee. Let's do it. Right, they are starting to dominate us a little bit now. That can't be a goal, surely. Right, let's get into half-time. Let's get us offset. Come on now. Right. Decent XG. 2 XG with 4 shots is pretty impressive. One was a penalty, of course. Can't even better say that. Let's see. Even Nilsson's playing not great. I might make a sub here, and I wouldn't normally sub somebody off playing poorly at this point because I want my players playing well to be the ones that comes off because they've already got their good match ratings. But let's take Even Nilsson off. Let's play somebody else wing back. Let's put João Mario wing back, and let's give Pepe a rare appearance at right centre back. Let's try that. Oh, still saved it. Paused it. Oh, lads, I don't know, mate. Give Moneyball a go. See how you get on. And download all of FM Stag's custom views. And then rename them all to Taylor's version. Mario has it, throws it to Galano. Galano's going to play it back to Mario, whaps it in far post. Wendell's going to get there. He's going to retain it, whack it across. Pepe shoots, deflected, and it doesn't go in. It was close though. I'm actually going to take off maybe... I don't put too much of a slow back line in there. No, I'm not going to take Wendell off. Let's put Uribe where he is. Let's take off, put Grujic in there. We need to get some other players to play in that role. Pepe, you might need to come off. Not yet. Let's take Taremi off, actually, throw on Tony Martinez. He needs to get some minutes in.
Oh.
Corners whipped in. Keeper always flaps it. Grujic, Carmo, gives out to Otavio. Otavio's going to take a touch. He's going to probably shoot, isn't he? No, he's going to be played across. Galeno, you should have scored, mate. Galeno, I told you, my favourite player. In fact, he's probably not going to score too many for me, Galeno, if he plays wing back, which I didn't really want him to. But the way that we looked at the squad, he looked the best fit to go right wing back, and he's just going to stay there for now until we go through like a bad sort of form, really, because for now, if the team's winning, that's about what we can hope for after this. The first game didn't go great, did it? Galeno, oh, he's missed it, Jeff. Oh. God, he's going to collect this. I might take off Wendell. Braga have done right. Our XG has gone through the roof, by the way. Our XG is absolutely through the roof at the moment. Let's say demand more. I'm scared to make a change. I feel like that they've got a good size, especially the forwards. If they get one, they could get two. So I'm not feeling just taking off Wendell because he's a little tired. I might take off... I don't think of Galano, really. How good is Borges? And he probably should get to know my squad players a little better. How good are you, Borges? Are you a wonder kid? Can you play a bit? No. Okay. Contessal. A little bit, maybe. Franco.
Yes.
Maybe Bruno Costa.
Yes, Bevan. It's a late stream. I'm doing a network save right now with Jack, right? The Cult of FM. So we're playing a relaxed 4-2-3-1. We've got this is a long season. I'm trying to avoid injuries. He's on track to win the first 3 games of the season. We are heading into our 3rd game. We've won 1 and drawn 1. So we started with 2 away matches. So we are going home. This will be coming up will be our first home game. We're gonna stick to what we are playing, but yeah, we wanna dial things up as well. We're playing very conservatively. I'm playing a very conservative 4-2-3-1, right? But but the problem for us is the lack of firepower in front. We only have Pedro Goncalves and We can play a 4-3-3, but then we'll have a problem because we don't have 3 midfielders. Right? We only have 2 midfielders. We got Ugarte and Morita. We can't go with a third, so we are forced into a 4-2 situation. Then we've got 3 defenders, right? We only have 2 good defenders. The way I look at the team, we got Inacio and we got Coates. We also got Neto, but if I play all 3, then I can't rotate anyone because I don't have a third defender. I don't have a defender I can bring on as well. So we stuck to 2 so we can rest our defenders. So my goal is to actually ease into the season and not push ourselves. I'm playing basically what I think this team can do. And until I am toying with the idea of playing 3 at the back because I do like 3 at the back systems. Yeah, but not too sure. Not too sure, especially if I'm playing one of these attributeless save, which I'm doing right now. It's totally attributeless. So here he goes, man. He's done well. He's won 3 on the trot. So I'm gonna.
Team in the world. Best club in the world if you're a Porto fan. Let's not say best team. Let's, I think that the tactics have carried the players a little bit in the early parts of this game, but we're fine.
Oh yeah,
What do you think you should do?
Beautiful person. That's 3 on the trot. I'm going for my 3rd game now. Let's see if I've got a team that can take to the pitch. Oh.
Yeah, I'm going to be watching.
Yeah. Okay. So we got to dress this guy. Oops. Chavez.
I don't know, Sam. What do you want to do? What type of save do you like doing normally, mate?
Okay. All right. So just we're gonna again put, who do we want to get going? So we got Andre Paulo, Chico Lambo. The bench got Reese. Okay, so I'm putting back Santos, Inacio. I mean, I think we can play 3 at the back with Reese, right? And then Inacio, Coates. We can play with these 2 and still play with our 3 attack in front, right? The 3. They got Paulinho, Goncalves, and Paulinho, Goncalves. But then I'd lose out on these guys. Trincao, Rochincha. Got a lot of wide players, right? So we're going to stick to this. So we're gonna still drop off more. Still play the same way. I'm gonna look at this, stop the crosses, short passes, play on higher tempo. We're gonna use the full width of the pitch. Use the same players, no changes. Only question is, who do we play? Trincao, Rochincha, Goncalves, Paulinho. I'm gonna try something with Paulinho. I'm gonna ask him to go on pressing for and defend. Get a bit of verticality in the tactic. I kind of like the pressing for and defend right now. Right? I do like him. So that's something we might want to try. Then we're gonna have to. Okay, I think this is enough. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right? Because we're gonna rest our team again. Okay, so here we go. So they got a poacher inside forward, winger, ball winning midfielder, DM, wing back. They're quite attacking. Okay, let's go. 4-2-3-1 and another 4-2-3-1. 2 4-2-3-1s going toe to toe. The football club Porto and Leicester City are in the stands. Okay, let's go. Guima already on a yellow. Bruno Langa with the ball. We're gonna speed things up. Good defensive. No, good work from the back. Coates plays it out. Paulinho takes it down. Trincao finds Pedro Porro. Pedro Porro goes down the line. Checks back. Trincao in the area. Crosses. Rochincha. First goal. Inside the first 5 minutes. Good work from. I think that change to Paulinho to get him to be a pressing forward and defend was the right move. It's going to create a bit more space for Pedro Goncalves to, create a bit of a havoc, right? That's what I want to do. Now this is on a yellow card. We're still using an anchor man. I'm not going to ask him to run too much, but I want Porro to be getting up the pitch. Nuno Santos with a corner. Ignacio. He gets Trincao again. Ugarte. Nice football. Putting them under pressure. Morita out to Nuno Santos. Morita now. Ruchinho. Paulinho in the area. Can't find the back of the net. The thing is, right, if I played Pedro Goncalves, right, in that role as well, it'd be quite cool. Pressing forward on defense. So, let's see. We got both the wingers playing well. Okay. The object. Hey, Oscar, how's it, man? Doing okay. We're playing a network save with the cult off, otherwise known as Jack Sarah. He's he's on the match engine team for Sports Interactive. So occasionally we talk about all kinds of things. And now he's talking to his viewers at the moment, right? So now we're gonna try and ride defense. See these two yellow cards? We're gonna give them a bit of a headache right now. Okay, so we're gonna keep this up. 74%. Okay, all the way. We're already 1-0 up, so let's not take our foot off the pedal. But we're gonna get very tight looking at our players. Okay, so I'm gonna drop the tempo. Okay, not run. Let's forget the run at defense. Okay, so we're just gonna keep it this way. Now they got another yellow card. See this? Our two boys and their two boys. Oh, Jao Sarah. Okay. Oh, come on. Good work from Rochin Hacha. Ignacio goes wide to Trincao. Trincao goes wide to Morita. Pedro Goncalves to Ugarte. Gonna get a Trincao. Trincao comes in. Ugarte, Morita. It's a... Oh, this should have been a goal, man. It should have been a goal. Good movement. But, again, corner to defend. Oh, right into the hands of our keeper. Thank God for that. I'm like, we're playing well. Ignacio with the ball. Goes back. Coates now brings the ball forward. Ugarte plays a safe pass to Trincao. Trincao looks for the run of Pedro Goncalves. Shoots. Number 2. Simple football. Trincao with a great pass. Right, this is nice. This is lovely. Looks up. Bang. We've got Pedro Goncalves making the run behind the line. 2 goals now. Okay. First half. 75% possession. Final third passes 40 versus their 6. And they are 4th on the table. Right. They are 4th on the table. Okay. So not too bad. Okay. Second half. Let's go. Okay. We're going to have to think about our players. I'm going to rotate our players soon. Okay. So far they've been in control of this game all the way. But we want to be very safe with these two. These are key players for us this season. Okay, so we want to rest them as well. We're going to rest Porro. So I'm going to take off. I'm taking these 3. Maybe Ignacio as well. Okay, so the first change I'm going to make is going to be... we're going to bring on Henry for him. We're going to bring him on. Okay. And then we're going to bring Escargios. 3 changes, 3 subs. I don't know if I can make... Is it 4 substitutions? I think 4 substitutions, right? I hope it's 4 subs. So we're going to make 3 only. Okay. So we're going to make 3 substitutions first. 2 double substitution in midfield. Fresh legs. Okay. Ignacio is okay. Porro might be the next substitution. The AI is gone on an attacking mentality. This tournament with our best players in the peak of their career. Yeah, that's Portugal, right? Yeah, Portugal now has got a very aging squad. I think Portugal will have their own issues at the World Cup. Okay. Ignacio substitute off. We're gonna take Ignacio off for Saint Jude. Okay. Alright. So we got our players. We're gonna resting them. Okay, now we're gonna just time waste, drop the width, in transition, drop the counter press. Okay, see it out. Clean 2-0 win. Not gonna try too many funky things. Santos, we got Reese, you can bring on. I don't think I can make 1 more substitution. We just made 1, 2, 3. Okay. Good performance. And okay. We can do better. Puppy power. Yo.
So how's it going?
Good.
What time did you want to go to, mate? Because obviously it's late for you. Whenever I'm obviously going, whatever your schedule is here.
It's okay. We can carry on. We want to get today is a good day for me to push. So let's push. I'm happy.
Oh, I love it. There we go, lads.
Let's go. Says two of us at the top of the table. What the heck, man? What's wrong with this picture? We need to do just you and me. Somebody's going to catch up with us. I'm going to start losing games soon. I've come damn close to it, man. How about you? So let's see the table.
Benfica have done all right so far. They've only played 2 games for some reason.
Yeah, this is a very odd schedule because if you look at the teams, right? I think because I don't know, maybe it's the World Cup season or whatever, but there's some dodgy things going. I mean, I won't call it dodgy, like, lots of games in a very short window, that kind of thing. Yeah, but it's okay.
Evens out now. I don't have any more midweek games. It goes Saturday, Sunday, and it's all Saturday, Sundays now to the World Cup.
I got Friday, Sunday now after this, so I'm fine. I don't have more midweek games already. I've dodged the bullet because I was very worried about this first one. Yeah, so I had Sunday and then I had Wednesday and I had Sunday again. So I was like going, this is not nice.
I thought you said you had 2 games in 48 hours.
Yeah, I had. The first 2 was it felt like 48 hours. Hey, guy, let me check the schedule.
Oh, there's that fake news coming. I knew it.
I had Sunday, 7th, and then I had Wednesday. It felt like 48 hours to me. The Sunday, Monday, that was not Tuesday. It was Wednesday. Yeah. Then Wednesday and Sunday again. Fake news.
Yeah, I mean, I actually thought you had 2 games 48. I was thinking when you said it, I was like, I dodged a bullet with that. That same schedule as you.
Yeah, did you play on Sunday, Wednesday, Sunday?
I might have had a Saturday actually.
Yeah.
I might have just replied with some fake news back to you.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I had Saturday, Wednesday, Saturday.
Yeah, you have one. Yeah, there's a difference, right? So, yeah, there's one.
It's the same problem in reverse. I had like a day less to rest after your Wednesday game because I played Saturday. You went Sunday, went to Sunday.
Yeah.
So we had the same problem.
Yeah, we had both the same problem. Yeah. I was more worried about because I only have like 2 in my team. I was worried about losing my 2 midfielders. Yeah. So I was like very cautious. I don't want to lose any players early. That's all. Just one of those things.
You're playing some quite conservative football over there, but I liked your pattern you get with your shadow striker and it's actually a winger role, isn't it? But you've got a left footer on the right. So they take their touch inside, then the shadow striker makes the run in behind. That works really well.
Yeah.
I think I quite like that pattern of movement. I struggle to create it too much on my own, but AI teams, if you watch like United in particular with Anthony and I don't know, Bruno Fernandes, who plays in that role, they can do that pretty good. It can look really good at times.
Yeah, I like to play that kind of a setup, especially if I'm going to use a shadow striker. And what I have in front of the shadow striker is actually a pressing forward on defense. So the pressing forward and defend and the shadow striker, they tend to swap positions.
Yeah, that's what drags the defenders out of the way, right? You're dragging the defenders all over the place and then exploit. No, I like that. Not sure about pressing forward defend, but I like the concept of that. That's good.
Yeah, pressing forward and defend, underrated, man. Especially like in some of these, I've seen a few times right now. The pressing forward and defend, like I did a 4-3-3, which was a camping tactic, right? And then I was like thinking, it was new because it's FM23, it's a new game. So I thought, okay, I never really used the pressing forward and defend unless I was replicating Ranieri's Leicester City. And I tried it out and I went like, wow, this is cool. He drops quite deep, man. So I was like, okay, this is cool. I've got to try this out. Yeah, so it works in some setups, I guess. Yeah.
that's an underrated change in the match engine as well. Is player with 2 strikers before FM23, even in like a low block kind of setup, 2 strikers would always sort of sit on the centre backs and would never really come back with midfield. You watch them now like on a low block or on cautious mentality, something like that. You'll notice that they do defend like you would expect strikers to in a low block now, where they'll drop on the pivots. They'll stay much more attached to the rest of the team, which I think is a really nice tweak to the match engine for this year.
I noticed
it's,
it.
Gone a little under the radar.
I noticed it immediately. I put up a post on Twitter after that. I said, look, I love this. Because I was playing a low block with 2 advanced forwards, right? So you think that a low block with 2 advanced forwards in FM22, those 2 advanced forwards would basically set up shop and camp. They never come back. They're like, you are defending on your own. Then I noticed that in some of when I was playing a very defensive mentality, if the ball is on the left side, the left-sided advanced forward would be helping to press like in our half, and I was like, what is going on here? So yeah, I was very impressed. That was a very, very good change. A really good change. Yeah.
I was a big fan of that.
I think that
came in.
There are quite a few changes I think that went under the radar. I mean, like there's small little tweaks everywhere else in the game that are a bit of a quality of life change for me. So I'm liking this version. I mean, I think that once there are some match engine bugs. I mean, there was going to be some match engine issues that will crop up when thousands of people start playing the game. And once if SI release a patch, like, you know, I don't know. I mean, normally we release a patch December, November, somewhere in December usually. So did you say
we release a patch?
No, I said.
Oh, I knew it.
SI.
I knew it.
Yeah, I've been with SI. I mean, the way I'm now wearing my moderator's hat again. So yeah, I get in trouble if I accidentally say the wrong thing on the stream. Yeah, but you know, the thing is, the SI sometimes releases patches closer to there's one in December. Sometimes they do that. They've done it many times. Yeah, so they normally, if they see a problem, like if there's a issue with a certain part of the game, historically they've always dropped the patch. Yeah. But as far as this engine is concerned, I can live with its current state, man. As long as I keep a sensible tactic, I should be fine. That's my philosophy. Yeah.
So it adds, yeah, mate. If you want to do that, that'd be great in the chat. Link it straight to FM Stag. He can pay me some commission on his views he gets with his advertisers. That'd be great.
Wow, he's got.
Thank you, mate.
You're getting commission now. I'm impressed.
Well, I'm gonna have to ask him afterwards, and I have to. He came into my chat and he was all wanting you to beat me and stuff. I was like, come on, it's not that kind of stream. It's more friendly than that. But he tried to make it hostile. You know.
Yeah, I know.
Stir the pot.
I know. But yeah, it's okay. Lopetegui, Steve Bruce comparisons. Oh, shish kebabs. I've got to defend a corner. I'm not used to this, man. Shit. Oi.
Have you got a game?
Yeah, I'm playing already. Somebody came.
I haven't got a game.
Yeah, such is life, eh?
Let's
okay.
Get it. Let's watch it.
This is. I'm not used to this, man. I'm defending. Bloody hell! Oi! Not paying attention. Okay, what's going on here?
I can't watch the game, so I guess I'll just watch your stream and commentate for people watching.
This is terrible. That's a terrible goal. That is a terrible goal.
Are you conceded yet?
Yeah, I conceded
my screen?
early, man.
Oh, there it is. There it is. A little slide pass. Settings, have you got your match engine on? Because it looks like the grass looks different on your screen. I don't know why.
All right, the graphics, the grass.
Yeah.
My grass is nicer grass. I got better grass than you. I used a mod for the grass.
Did you?
Yeah.
Did you play any other football management games before Football Manager was a thing?
Pre
2005.
Pre 2005. Did I play anything else? No, I think there was one game. I tried it for a while. I can't remember. There was like console game long time ago. Oh, sheesh. Man, I'm getting hammered. This is a second goal, man. What the f is going on? Okay, wait. Getting ripped. Okay. I'm gonna change this. Now I gotta attack them. I can't do it like this. Yeah, they're playing a 4-2-3-1. Yeah, okay.
They've scored 2 goals against you, similar to your sort of like.
Yeah, exactly the same way I
got...
attack. They do it the same thing. It's like I'm doing all the they hitting me on the break, man, all the time. Okay, I know. I'm gonna do this.
EE, let's have a look where they are on the league. Oh, to be fair, I think they're 3rd in the league. So they are the AI team that have done well so far.
Yeah, it's twice. They hit me on the break. Every time I
play 2-1-2.
Yeah. I feel like I've just been FM'd.
FM King, welcome in, man. How are you? Sorry, I just missed that. 24, how you doing, mate? Thank you so much for the raid, man. How was your stream? So I'm in an online one right here with Rashidi.
Okay, this is the plan.
Getting all the...
This is the plan, boys. Let's do this.
Let's all the charity stream band back together.
Let's do thing. Okay.
Good, mate. How are you? How was your stream? FM King says hi to you.
Oh, hi, FM
Bustthenet,
King. How are you,
Rashidi.
man? Oh, a long time. He's fun. Okay. Oh, come on, boys. We got a corner. 60th minute. Oh, shit.
Yeah, on that note as well, me and Chris are meeting next week virtually to talk about the next charity stream. So we'll be in contact pretty soon about that.
That sounds like a good plan. Okay.
Those who want to be involved, of course.
Oh man, this is terrible. I'm gonna go smash something after this. I'm gonna smash something, bro. Really? What the? I am pissed.
I'm behind you. Like your stream for me is like about 10 minutes behind in game minutes. So.
Oh man, I got clobbered.
Oh, you're finished.
Yeah, I finished 2 minutes. 2-0. I lost. That was a shocking defeat, man. I was like, oh, okay. While you play, I'm gonna plan something. Okay, we're gonna have to.
This is it. He's been annoyed enough now. Now he's going to pull out the wonder tactic and go on a massive win streak. Here we go. Right, I've actually, while you played that match, my first choice CDM, Octavio, is actually out for 5 weeks. So that's a bad loss for me because I don't have many central midfield players. So what do we do here? I guess we just play Grujic. I'm not a big fan of Grujic in this system, I don't think. But he's right. He's a bit just a tank, isn't he? He's like a poor man's SMS. I mean, Jao Mario could play in there, I suppose. I could move somebody else into the back 3. And we'll play Grujic. But we could play Jao Mario in there, play Pepe in the back 3. That is something we could do, but I'll probably leave that for the next game. It says I'm waiting for you. Can you click continue so I can just start the match?
Oh, sorry.
Is that all right?
Yeah.
Thank you, mate.
No worries.
Who changed my stream elements message? Was that you, Fluky, or was that you, Adam? Or was that an automatic one? Oh, Jesper B, 83, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Welcome in. And Hannah O, follow. And Kevez 27, I might have missed some of you there. Thank you for the follows. I was getting spam botted with follows at one point, so I had to turn my notification off, so I ended up missing people. So I had to turn it off because otherwise, when it would happen, is you'd sit there through 500 like dings. So.
Oh, 500 dings is good.
No, but it's fake spam bots, isn't it? And it's just really annoying, man.
Yeah. Okay. When is your game?
It's Saturday. It's just played in the evening, so it's just going to tick through a couple of continue slots.
Saturday. Okay, all right. So 6 days. I'm gonna hit the go on holiday until next match. Friday. Because mine. Oh, wait, hang on a minute. This is today, right? You're playing today.
My games now.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Good. While you play, I do what I have to do.
Right, here we go.
Okay.
Team selection. Right, can we do it yet again? We've done all right so far. We've got a couple of games now where we've given away quite a few chances, and the XG's been pretty high against us, but we've managed to win the game, which is the most important thing, I suppose. But Ricardo Cavalli says pick up your left off. Okay. Not quite sure actually they are in the league, MRT. Probably should get the league up at some point. We'll have it down to like there, I guess. So coming to 10 minutes in, no highlights as of yet. First one's coming right now. They go long from the goal kick. Galano wins the header. He's going to get beaten behind here, the boys. They get through. And that's what I don't want to change the back three eggs. If we were to lose this game for the back three playing shy, and I changed it, I'd be a bit annoyed at myself. So I'd rather keep them the same for this and keep it the same for as long as possible while they're playing well. They're playing pretty much the same type of system as us, obviously not exactly the same. They've got wingers where we don't. We've got our players isolated in the central zones of the pitch. I'll bring this up a little bit, actually. I'll be better there. Absolutely nothing's happening in this game. The XG is like horrendous for both sides. It's hilarious. Yeah, it's going to be a free kick here. It's going to be Galano from distance. He's going to get his first goal this season. I think it's going to be the first goal he scores. Yeah, and he hits the bar. It was close, man. No for Galano. Try your best, mate. That's all I can ask from you. Jeron, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, mate. Welcome in. Courage of the team. Hopefully, we can get one more chance before half time. We are creating all the shots in the game at the moment. This could be from either side of the set piece. It's going to be a dangerous area for them if they lose the first header. Do they lose the first header? They do lose the first header. Trimi gets it. Trimi's got options ahead of him. Plays in Pepe. Pepe goes to 1v1. Is he going to score it? He doesn't. That still annoys me. That should be a goal. Like, I really feel like he should score. That's the second or third one he's had like that, and he's still missed it. It's a little annoying. Sansby's taking the corner, and it's headed over the bar. I don't feel like Sansby should be taking that, really, as the centre-back. Galano, far post. Sansby's going to... Oh, it's a penalty. Pass interference. Defense. The ball plays at the start of the foul. Automatic first down. Here it comes. Penalty's going to be taken by who? It's going to be Taremi. Going to take it. It's going to be a penalty for Porto. Is he going to score it? Does. 1-0 Porto. At least that's the one thing he can do for us. He does seem to score the penalties. And we've had a few of them early on. So, you know. That doesn't happen for us often, does it, on the channel? I often get, like, screwed by the penalty decision. So we'll take a bit of this in the other direction for once. It's about time. Right, Galeno has it. Ilan Nilsson is cleared away. We're going to get up to the header, are we? Or we get beat in the air. Oh, dear. But Mario's going to recover. He's going to stay on the ball, dribble with the ball. He's then going to release it to Grujic, who plays an awful pass too early, and that was awful. We're giving it away now. This is a problem. This is a problem. Missed one tackle, missed two tackles. But that was even worse. Jose Mourinho. I will say things are going to capable of even better. It should be better because we haven't scored a goal from open play yet. Gruzic's played pretty poorly. Yeah, that's a problem away from home. Having somebody who isn't that great and is a bit immobile and doesn't seem to be all that effective, really, does Gruzic. I'm not sure what to do with him. I mean, is Jamari a better player in there? Not sure. Not sure. Also, red card anyway. Game over. Game over. Brett was gone. Might bring on some of the players in this game. Let's take off Wendell early on, and let's put Sansby up there. And let's bring on Ivan, the left centre back. Need some minutes there. Grujic can come off. We'll put John Mario in central midfield, I think, and we'll play. He can't play there at all though. That's the concern. Can Bruno Costa play CDM? I mean, you can now. Get him in there. Three me off. Tony Martinez on will do that as well. As it plays into Sansui. Sansui on the left-hand side. He's going to dribble it on the left-hand side. He's going to play back to Uribe. Uribe plays it across to Carmo, to Grujic. Plays the terrible ball in, gives it away. We recover it. Ivan Nilsson's in. I think he's just offside, and he was. Franco's beast in Porto. How do I welcome in? Franco. Franco. Okay. He's left-footed. Okay. He could play with back almost for us.
Oi.
We could play instead of Pepe. Oh, we've scored. Franco can go there. And let's play Pepe, middle centre-back. Why not? We scored from a corner apparently as well. Amongst all that. And that is going to be game over. Oof. Get Pepe out. Pepe's been good, man, for us. The attacking Pepe. He's been effective. He works hard. It reminds me of like being our Joe Cole almost. That's what reminds me of. We were like Chelsea, Mourinho's Chelsea. We're not playing the same formation or system really, but think of that sort of like team. I suppose that's our sort of style, is that team, but in a different system. And that's not going to do it. It's another highlight here. So I thought it said 80 to 78. Galeno shoots and it's way over. Yeah, I feel like I'm wasting Galeno at wing back, but we're winning. So it's like, well, what do we do? Like, I don't know, I'm not sure what to do about that. If we're winning and he's part of the system, it's whatever. But I'm very aware that he's not doing what he could do for us. But it's whatever. He's all right. He loves it. He loves running. He just loves around. Bless him. Look at him. He loves it. He runs around, scores goals. Legend. One of my favourite ever players in FM over the last few years.
Not bad, this game. Yep, they've got a corner. And it's not a bad result. Okay, we're going to have to... I'm toying with the idea of going to a 4-2-4. Right? But the problem, I keep thinking that the problem for me is going to be my strikers, because I got Paulina and Goncalves. So we got Rio Avenue at home next. So we go on holiday until the next match. So we got a long way to go. Oh no, return from holiday training. I don't want to see that. I saw that just now. We got match practice recovery, and I got one more match practice here. Physical rest. Yes, I don't normally have 2 match practices. Okay. I don't have the strikers of 4-2-4. I can only play a 4-2-3-1. That's it. If I go for a 4-2-4, asking for trouble. We could go for a 4-3-3. A 4-3-3 DM system, and then get Morita, but Morita. Yeah, I got Morita, Ugarte. Ugarte is a very good DM, right? It's okay. We got one holding midfielder. And that's it. Alright, who else can play as a holding midfielder in this team? There's not a lot of options for Sporting. For Sporting, there's not a lot of options. I mean, we can play a 3-4-3 like they play in real life, but that would be 3 at the back, 2, then a wide 3-4-3, I guess. That could be an option. But if it's a 3-4-3, it's almost going to be like the same as he's playing, except we'll have a shadow striker, a a shadow striker pressing forward, shadow striker with an inverted winger. Then I have 3. Then I put 3 defenders at the back. Same in midfield. I put like a volante attack, a DM on support, right? And then launch the wing backs up the pitch. Use the Nuno Santos to attack them, right? That is something that we can do, right? So what we can do is come in here, right? Instead of playing this, right? We go in, load one of my 3-4-2-1, right? 3-4-1-2, same system. Yeah, except we don't use this. We use a defensive midfield on support. We got libero. Not this one. Load. Where's the one that we used before? These are all trial systems, right? So we come in here, go to Discord. One of the tactics I pass to you guys. We can use the libero system here, or we can use the 3-4-1-2. This one. Okay, so something almost similar to this. We've got bomb. This guy will become a libero, right? I mean, we can use somebody as a libero. We just leave him here. Okay, now we've got one player that can play there. So it's almost the same setup, right? Now we got pressing forward on defense. I just need this guy to be here. Okay, something like that, right? Okay, so we have this shadow striker. He's going to come this way. This guy's going to be a shadow striker. So this will be Goncalves, right? So he can, what we can do is we can ask him to, we can just leave him here. Then this will be the pressing forward on defense, right? And this will be our winger, right? So our shadow striker comes in here. Got Volante coming up here supporting. Got a ball winning midfielder, wing back. Here we'll just tell him to be, wait, hold on. This wing back is going to go around him. So we get him coming through to give us crosses. Either we got Pedro Porro who can come this way. So this player will be here. And then we got pressing forward here. Shadow striker here. Wing back here, Mark Taita. Then we got these 2 guys. Right? And then we got ball playing defenders with stay wide. No, doesn't stay. Stay wider. And then dribble close. No, close down more. So dribble more. And then we got one more here. Dribble more. Okay. This tactic goes on to positive. Then we got count. We don't need a counter press. So we can play something like this. Right, okay. Then set pieces, corners, load all the routines, come back in here, bang. PC, striker comes here, DC comes. Then I got my 3rd defender. Okay, marked all. Guy comes in here. Something like this. Put this guy here. Alright, this wing back comes here. Okay. Then left, almost the same thing. Bam, bam, bam. Got DC coming here. Striker coming here. This guy marking tall. Wing back coming here. DM coming here. Okay. Attack. Something like this. Yeah. I mean, we can do that. That's one option. Then I got Reese, right? I got Reese. And then I can use Nuno Santos and Pedro Porro to launch down the flanks. That way the others can come in. So that's the other option that we have. Yeah. So keeping it simple. I guess Real Avenue, that's what we'll try and do. I need to be a lot more attacking. Yeah. And we set it up as Wednesday and Saturday matches. No, I didn't know that we can set up as Wednesday and Saturday matches. I didn't know. I'm like the host of the network, right? So I didn't know that we can do that. Everything is Wednesday and Saturday matches. Didn't have a clue. Yeah. Because this is the first time I've actually hosted my own network game. Have we saved the game? No. It saved the game?
Oh, no, you can hear me still.
Yeah, no, I was just had you down for a while because I was like a bit stoned. Yeah, so I didn't want to create a tactic. Yeah, I mean stoned and tired. That's what I mean when I'm stoned. Yeah. not stoned.
Yep.
Yeah.
I was going to say we can't be condoning this on this stream. Not in this country.
Yeah, no, it's like when here, because I think it's because ever since I've been a kid, right? Me and my friends, the lingo that we used, right? So whenever we get tired, we all look at each other. Because anyway, all my friends, when they look at me, they say when I'm tired, I look stoned. So that's what they say about me. They say even when I was in university, they go like, "Damn, you look stoned." I'm like, "Dude, I'm just tired, but you look really stoned." They're like, "How does a person look stoned? I don't know."
So that's really funny, man.
Yeah. No,
That is so funny.
Hardy just came and says, "Damn, I thought you had experience with network saves." I'm like, "Dude, this is my first network save." They go like, "Why do you set up Wednesdays and Saturdays? How the should I know all this shit?" Do I look like I do network saves all the time? He's like, okay, one of my friends comes in and says, how come you didn't set the network, you didn't set it to Wednesdays and Saturdays games, right? For our network match.
Oh, he's saying that, yeah.
So I was like, I've never done that before. This is a first. So I'm like, what? Really? It's possible? Wow. Okay.
Did you save the game, actually, by the way? That's what I was saying in your chat.
Save the game. No, I haven't saved it. It's saved 2 weeks. Yeah, every 2 weeks, I think. Yeah, we'll save it just before.
I've not seen it.
You haven't seen it? Oh, man, I don't know.
I haven't seen it save in ages, man.
Maybe it's like one of those things, right? It might crash.
Just,
then you have to do it all over again.
You'd like that, wouldn't you?
Me? Yeah, you never know. We're making plans, man. No, I'll be fine. Yeah, I'm gonna have to launch. Oh man, we got Rio Avenue at home and Santa Clara away. Yeah.
If this game crashes and we lose our progress from where we are and we have to start again, I'm taking that as a tactical beat on your part. That's like an automatic forfeit, I reckon. Oh, there you go. It's saving now.
Just to make you happy.
I just thought of it. I was like, I've not seen the game save, and I went to save it myself. Right? I was like, and I can't because I'm not the host. So I was like, oh, what's going on here?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh, I see. All right, thanks, ads. I'll do that after that different time. Lumberjaw, how you doing, man? In a while. I've got a drink. I need to get my squash actually. Have you got a game? You're on Friday again for a match.
Yeah.
So let's see if I can actually watch it this time. It wouldn't let me watch it last time. It's the wrong team. Founder duties. Is that a thing, is it? You've got things you can do that Adam can't. What am I doing? What's I doing? That's what I was going to do. And then I guess nothing. If you're not watching, if you're watching me, but you want to like watch these games at the moment that are on the different screens that we can't see, if you go to follow that link right now, that's where Daljit is currently streaming his one. So if you want to have both of them up, there you go. You can go and follow his stream at the same time. I'm just going to quickly grab some squash from behind the laptop to put in my water for some cherry juice.
Okay, it's 1-1 here. Finally. What is keeper? Terrible. Nasio, come on. Ugarte, nice move.
Oh, down. Last one. Oh, scored.
2-1. I've decided to unleash my wingbacks because I've been playing them I've been too reserved in my wingbacks, right? So I've gone into a back three so that I can employ more offensive wingbacks.
So I said that actually in your first match when I commented on my own chat, I was saying the same thing.
Yeah.
About I thought the way your team was playing, I just felt like you score loads more. Now you've copied my tactic and you're winning games. That's a shock.
It's just an offshoot of mine, man. I don't have the same roles as yours. That's all. Yeah. I prefer this setup. Where DM
By the way,
and Volante.
all of our fellow content creators that were in my chat at the start give me loads of shit. They are absolutely silent. It is unbelievable how quiet it's gone in my chat
Why?
since that first game.
Because
All of them have gone.
You're not Lopetegui. They've left, is it? They've left the house.
They've left. They're gone. They're nowhere to be seen. They've looked at it and they've seen me go top of the league with wins, and they're like, oh. They're devastated that I've won in a different way than they wanted to see. I can't have that.
I'm just at one player tried to score a goal 3 times and was blocked by the same player 3 times.
Yeah, let's watch this. I'm behind you. I'll see it now.
Oh man, this is hilarious. I'm gonna take a highlight of that, man. One of these days. I'm gonna take a highlight. Oh, come on, get there. Okay.
Well, it was the goalkeeper. And then yeah.
So Pedro Gonçalves is so pissed that he hasn't scored a goal. He got pissed.
Yeah, he doesn't trust your forwards, does he?
Yeah. Uh-oh. No, come on. They berate the team. Okay, come into the dressing room. I'm not happy. Get out there. Do your job. I'm taking over team talks for a while. Okay.
You let your assistant do your team talks? All of them?
I'm sorry. I normally assistant or, I don't really care about team talks. Yeah. I normally let the assistant do all the team talks. I've never really bothered with team talks as well. To me, yeah. Yeah, there's a small boost, definitely, but I'm like, Oi! You sweet thing, you. Paulinho.
My microphone keeps changing volume on me. I just realised it. I don't know why. It keeps going down.
Okay, we gotta save this tactic I just made. What is this team called? Spotting. Okay. Spotting. Done. You know what happens when you save tactics midstream, right? You lose. Nuno Santos away. Get into the area. Come on. Oh.
All I know is that you didn't have a great start.
Yeah.
And you've almost copied my tactic word for word, and now you're winning. That's all I know. You got a libero as well. Oh.
I have been using a libero for a long time. Okay. So don't you start. You've been watching my streams as well. You see me use a libero. I think I don't know that.
On a serious note, with that stuff is, I do think some people do get a little touchy with that in the FM community. With there are so many instructions and roles, right? Tactics are going to look similar to each other at times. I do think I have seen a bit of that recently. I think people should realize that it is possible with a similar tactic from having the same idea.
Yeah,
it is possible.
I'm
only winding you up.
I know, it's okay. Sometimes the funny thing is this, right? 2 guys can come up with a 4-3-3. Like Oliver and I have come up with very similar tactics before. So Oliver said, Oliver did a 3-4-3 once, and I did a 3-4-3. We were both talking about it. And then I said, do you have double volantes? I said, yeah, I have volantes too. Then 2 guys can come up with the same formation, because eventually we're all going to end up in the same territory. Does that make sense? Yeah. I think we will. Most people eventually see similarities. Yeah.
Explain who Oliver is.
Oh, Gale. Olivier. Your French. Do you know? Your French SI's ambassador. The French ambassador. Do you know him? He's. I don't think he works in the office though. He's in France.
The French ambassador.
Not the French ambassador. SI has got SI has their ambassadors, right? You know about this, right? The Chinese ambassador, SI's Chinese ambassador, SI's French ambassador. This is SI's French ambassador. Yeah, so he's known as FM Guru, right? So I don't know if you met him or you guys have done anything with him, but yeah, you should actually task what's his name? Neil Brock. You know Neil Brock, right? Brocky?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. You should ask Neil. Tell him to include you in the moderators Discord, so that because you'd be the first match engine player in that team, and then we've got me, we've got Ollie, we've got quite a few people there, but we don't have a match engine guy there. So it'd be nice to have a match engine guy there. Occasionally go like, okay, you know, this could be a problem. Yeah, that could be a problem. That kind of thing. Yeah. If you want to have extra work.
I'll explain more in detail. Like,
oh my god, I'm about to have
another
a
day.
chest cramp. Oh, I'm about to cramp up. I was laughing so hard because now I've reached the hour of the night where if I laugh, I hurt myself. It's happened before on the FM playoffs.
Oh yeah, because wow, you must have been up late for that.
Yeah, man, that was like FM playoffs. Yeah, I normally FM playoffs, if somebody is making a lot of tactical changes, I fall asleep. So like, it's happened before, man. Oh god, I laughed.
You fell asleep on camera?
No, I just, yeah, there was once I was nodding off, and then I had to go and get stick piano. I had to get a couple of guys to get into my ear. So I put them on Discord. So there was Stick, there was Ali, there was I think Hanio was there. Quite a number of guys. I just had them talking in the background so that I could hear, you know, there was conversations, and then I kept going. Yeah.
Yeah, it was. I hadn't really come across too many people in the FM community before the charity stream. I've seen a lot of them streaming stuff here and there, but I haven't really spoken to anybody too much. You had like Ray here and there where you say hello, but the community charity stream was really good for like, I think, bringing lots of different people together. And because like ultimately, whether you've got 100 followers or you're full-time, all doing the same sort of stuff. It was really nice. I loved the charity stream. It was everything that I wanted it to be, really. And there were a few things that we could have like changed a little bit, which we'll do next time. But for a first run, I couldn't have been much happier with the first run for it.
That was good, no? I thought the charity stream was a good event, and I thought it went down quite well. I think I was impressed.
I had to turn it off though, because what I did at the first couple of nights, is I had it on while I was going to sleep. I just watched whoever was on Twitch. The problem was whoever was on was making me laugh. Like when the first night was Babinho, because he took over after me, right? And I went to bed at like 8 a.m. when he took over, and he made me laugh like 2 hours straight, balls and everything up. I was just laughing so much. I had to turn him off because it was making me laugh too much. And then, but the Bango Shay, he kept me awake for like an hour because Stick Piano and somebody, I don't know who it was, they spent ages going through a tactic, like, and making it perfect, strikerless, whatever it was. I don't know what it was, something like that. And the ages conversation in the chat. I think Stick may have been not the one before Bango Shay, but the one before that. So he'd gone on his slot, spoke for ages. They'd done all this stuff, got this tactic together, won 10 games in a row. Bango Shay gets hold of the save, and he introduces himself, says hello, clicks on the tactics screen, and just looks at it, and he goes, "Yeah, nah, we're not doing that," and just removes it straight away. And it was just so funny to see the contrast of like hours and hours and hours of work, and then he just goes, "No, we're not doing that." The disdain on his face for it was perfect. I loved it.
That can happen, right? So like, you know, if somebody sees a tactic and they go like, "This is not for me," but I guess I guess it happens for quite. I mean, I would react the same way too if there's a tactic that I don't particularly like. Yeah, or a system that doesn't gel with my philosophy, if you know what I mean. I just forgot. I just canceled my own tactic, and I don't know where I put it. You know, the tactic I created just now, right? Yeah. So I went like, okay, where did I put that tactic? So I just spent the last couple of minutes looking for the tactic, because I've got 3 folders for tactics. So like, so I don't know where I put it, because I was like, oh god, where did I put the tactic? No, it's gone. Yeah, so good for me, man.
Oh dear.
No, it's okay. Dear. I'll just make it again.
What? Honestly, my microphone is slowly turning itself down all the time, and I don't know why it's doing that.
What, automatically your microphone is going down?
Yeah, it's on. It's just done it now. It's just gone down to 3, and I don't know why it's doing it. It's never done this before.
That's odd.
Yeah, because if it goes down too low, my microphone will be on the same level as what your voice is, so it's just going to be. I might have to turn your voice down a little bit in case it does that. I don't know why it's doing it. It's never done this before.
Exactly.
Like, can everybody hear me okay? My own fucking stream here. Oh, yeah.
Get it? That'll be funny. I think they should be able to hear you, right? So like, oh man, I hope like I get this right, man. So let's see. You are gonna mark tight, right? Like God, whatever you were doing just now, I don't know what you were doing. I forgot all the PIs I put on the players. This will be fun.
Yeah, that's always the thing, isn't it?
Yeah, and I just forgot
complete change of formation.
Yeah, because just now when I created it, I thought, okay, fine. Oh shit! I almost hit the resign button.
Oh.
Yeah, it says there's a confirm before resign. That's the thing, right? So, yeah. So at least I escaped that one.
I asked him to remove that. That'd be funny.
Yeah, I just completely forgot what I did, man. How's your match coming along? 7 minutes in. Oh.
Yeah, I was waiting for you actually while we were talking. If you'd have clicked continue, I could have finished the match by now. But
So sorry.
no, it's fine. It's fine.
Sorry, excuse me. I coughed into the microphone. Should I muted myself?
No, I'm going to check it. Yeah, that's we only just started the game. Like, go.
I
think this team are pretty poor.
Oh yeah. Some of the teams we can basically walk all over them.
Oh, well, there you go. Right on cue, 1-1.
Ouch.
Yeah, just isolated them. That's a pretty good XG for them. maybe I submitted them in their 4-2-3-1. I don't know. I thought they were a poor side just because I looked at their form and I think they've lost every game, or they haven't won in the last 5. They got 1 draw. But yeah, I guess we'll find out. Dear. Yeah, see, Grujic, I knew, man. I knew you were going to be a problem. I just knew it. You're rubbish, aren't you? Let's be honest about it. Let's take him out. I could put Franco in, but then that would make Pepe. Can he really play as a CDM? Not sure that's what he's built for. But he's going to do it. Sorry, Pepe. I know this isn't your game, mate, but you've got to, I think, because I don't want to put him in. I don't think. And then he would be... Who was the other one? Franco. Franco could be half decent. I don't really want him there because he's left-footed. I'd rather him be in the shadow striker position. Yeah, I'm going to play him in there, I think. Let's give Franco a little run out at shadow striker. Or I could put... Can even Nilsson play shadow striker, maybe? We'll go with that for now. They're getting chances against us, man. They're doing well.
That's good.
They're consistently getting shots against us. Lano's going to have to make an appearance in the front line. I might take Franco off. Oh, he's got a knock. I don't believe it.
I'm going to share your screen with the community that's watching the game. Yeah.
I don't believe this. Bad news for us. It's definitely going to have to go there now.
Out of curiosity.
And then we're going to have to go with...
Sorry.
Yeah, go on.
No. Out of curiosity, do you create your own set pieces or do you use default ones?
I create my own. Yeah. At the start of every FM, I normally just do them from the beginning, and then I tweak them if it's a back 3 normally because it matters a little bit which position goes in where I find. But yeah, I always make my own. I'm assuming that you make yours.
Yeah, same. Yeah. I mean, like for me personally speaking, like I won't go into a game. I mean, I try my best not to go into a game without set pieces set up because I don't think any... I mean, the game is a fan. I love the game, right? I do. I think the game is a great game, but you have to remember that SI is not going to give you perfection for everything, right? So you can't expect the set pieces to be perfect right out of the gate. I mean, that's how I always felt because, if you go into the game the first time as a new player, you might think these are the best set pieces in the game. Actually, it's better if you go in there and adjust them for your players because they're not all going to be the same for every single team. That's all. Yeah, so yeah, I was just, I mean, I've got people who come on my shows and then they bring their set pieces or their tactics. I do a show called Bring Your Tactics where people can bring their tactics and I'll play with them for as long as I can. And then, you know, I will not make any changes to the tactic at all for the first half. And then I'll just, either the tactic is great or then I'll have to start making changes, that kind of thing. So, yeah, sometimes I see the tactics and I go like, your tactic is actually fundamentally sound, but maybe you should, you know, play to your strength sometimes because you might have strong players. You want to do your set pieces because I conceded, sometimes I concede a goal straight away off a set piece. So, you know.
Yeah, no, it makes a big difference because, like, I think there are some tactics that if you aren't very good at creating penetration in the opposition, getting the odd cheap goal from a set piece early on in the game, those kind of games, then you can afford to win because you're a goal ahead, you can sit in front. But if you don't score that goal against that low level mid-table team, they're going to sit in their shape, especially now in the new FM. It can make a huge difference. I'm not saying it always does, but it can do.
Yeah. So I don't think it's a game breaker in the sense that it's gonna game changer in the sense that the difference between a good tactic and a bad tactic is gonna lie in the set pieces. I don't think it's that much of a game changer, but I think it gives you a slight benefit or a slight tweak, just like maybe things like match preparation does in a game, or you know, small little things like for some people maybe team talks at the start of the game, that kind of thing. Yeah, I'm fine with set pieces the way. I mean, I want to see hierarchy for set pieces come in though. That's the big thing for me.
Hierarchy.
Yeah, meaning okay. Basically, when you go to the set piece creator, right? When you go to the set piece creator right now, everything is set by position, right? Okay, so it's all set by position. So when you move a player out of one position, then you have to change the set piece. So if you change tactics, you just change that piece. Let's say you move like a DM and you tell him, okay, fine, I wanted to push you up, but you still want him to maybe defend the far post, right? You got to go into your tactic and then put him back into the far post because it follows his position. In reality, when we do set pieces, coaches do set pieces, they do by player, right? So they have a board, they say, okay, now you're coming off, I want you to take over this position when we do set pieces. Right, so whenever I played last time, you know, I'll be told, okay, if you're useless, don't defend set pieces, you just stay forward. You're completely like, you know, it doesn't make sense. Because if you take one guy off, then instead of having it ordered like position, you get them ordered by player. Right, so you set up a hierarchy just like we do with set piece takers. That's what I mean.
Yeah. I see what you mean. I would suggest probably at the highest level, that is what happens. Yeah, like with professional teams. I think like when I've coached like younger teams and stuff, like sometimes you do it by positioning. It's just simpler because they know exactly position does what. Mm-hmm. You can almost create like a rigid set piece, but at the highest level, yeah, like regardless, like if I remember Chelsea, a good example. Regardless if like Drogba was playing up front on his own or in a two, Drogba always defended that sort of near post, edge of 6-yard box position, regardless of what he was. Yeah, I'd say that's probably closer to being great. It's set pieces are very complex now than they were even just 15 years ago, 10 years ago. Mm-hmm. Like if you watch Brentford are really good on attacking set pieces. They have 0 players back. They have 2 players, sometimes 3 on the edge of the area, and that's all they've got. Like quote back, they've got nobody back on the halfway line because most teams, nearly all teams, bring everybody back to defend corners these days. Yeah, so they can afford to do that.
Except for Liverpool, right?
Some teams do it slightly differently, but like I did this the other month it was. I looked at all the set pieces for all the Premier League sides, and it was like from last year. I don't think there was I looked at 10 different teams. I don't think I looked at Liverpool, but of the 10 teams I looked at, not one of those 10 teams had left anybody up on defending corners. One of them was City, one was Arsenal, one was Brentford, one was Burnley, and 6 others.
So who's your favorite? Which is your favorite club?
I don't really have one, you know, like when I first started doing analysis, I made a very big point of like I didn't want to be biased, and unconscious bias is very hard to stop in sport. Like you can see an incident, if it involves a team that you like, you're always naturally gravitated towards their side of the conversational debate.
Okay.
So I decided that for my career, if I was going to be a professional in football, I had to remove my bias because I was way too passionate as a fan. I was too fanatical, I think, for it to be a good. I don't know. I thought for me it was better for me to do that, so I tried to stay. I stay as a neutral now, to be honest, which sounds boring, but when you work in football, it always ends up a little bit like that, I think. But you're a Liverpool fan, aren't you?
Yeah, true and true. Yeah, had no choice in the matter, but okay, it was cool. Sometimes you get born into the club. I mean, like, you know, when your father, your grandfather, and you know. Yeah, that kind of thing. So I made sure that when my kids were born, they left the hospital with a kit, Liverpool kit. So first day the kid enters the world, he is wearing some Liverpool jersey when he's leaving the hospital.
It's a crime, that is.
Oh man, that's just me. That's the way we do things. I'm curious to know how many people do that. There are quite a number of people that actually do that.
What, as in have their children support the same team or actually from the hospital?
No, I've got friends who do. Yeah, in Asia, there are people who do that. No, they go to when the kid is born. I'm not taking part in the transfer deadline day. You know, we're not doing any business, right?
Oh, no.
Yeah. Yeah, like I had I know of a few people who done that personally, especially in Asia. I mean, there are people that name their kids, man. They've got nothing to do. I mean, like they see like he might be a Chinese guy, then somebody they'll name the child Messi. I'm like, what it's not a Chinese name, but you know, it's because he's Messi. So yeah. I mean, I had a friend called Harry Cock, but you know, that is his parents' fault for calling him Harry Cock.
Like my dad was a Liverpool fan, and he took me to Anfield loads as a kid. But I think when I got older, I realised the only reason I supported Liverpool was because of my dad, and my dad didn't really have a reason to support Liverpool. I didn't feel like, so I moved away from that. I was one that decided not to, and that was when Liverpool were a very good side. Yeah, so my dad was. I've been to Anfield like 18, 20 times, but. I think that it's a different club now than it was back then. Like the kind of fans that I used to be around at Anfield are not the same fans that go to the games now. The fans that I see on social media are. Okay. So I think social media has changed fans a little bit as well.
Yeah, I guess so. Okay, so what do we do now? Santa Clara away. So don't know how they. Yeah. We're gonna have to make this the last game before the Champions League. All right, so I mean, okay, we can play the next game. Wait, hold on. We're gonna go into. I tell you what we do. Do we go into the Champions League? Because this Santa Clara game, right? After that, I got Champions League. You?
Yeah, I've got Champions League as well.
Yeah, we both have Champions League.
What have we got here? I've got Tuesday game for Champions League.
Okay. Jerry seems.
I've got Trabzonspor, Dortmund, and Tottenham in my group.
Okay.
Pretty tough. Two.
I'm just thinking how we're gonna approach this, man. Okay. I'm gonna.
We'll just do this last game if you want, or we can even end it here because I've got Friday and you've got a Saturday game anyway. It's up to you, mate.
What? Sorry.
I said it's up to you.
No. Oh, wait. No idea. Sorry. I'm a bit lost right now. You were saying again? I was looking at my lineup. That's why.
Oh, you can't multitask. No, yeah. We can end it here if you want on this game. If you want to.
No. I'm itching to play Santa Clara away. Get that out of the system first. Yeah. Then come in if we straight away have a Champions League game. That's why I think. Yeah. I mean, we got.
I'm gonna.
Have you lost any game yet, or you won all of them?
I've won all so far.
Doggy dog. Yeah, done well then. Okay, I am like 5th on the table, quite far behind you. But we'll have to bounce back. But I have a very bad feeling about the match to Santa Clara.
I mean, the thing is, it looks like a lot now, but like if you beat me at home and draw with me away, that's a 3-point swing just on its own. So until we play each other,
I'm gonna beat you.
Me doesn't mean anything.
I'm gonna beat you. That's for sure. There's no way you're gonna beat me. Okay, just get that realist. Just get that out of the way first. Yeah. Okay. Right. Gonna have. Unless you wait, you're a match engine guy, so you know the magic D button. So okay, yeah, there's a magic D button you know of, right? If I put this instruction with this instruction, this is gonna happen. Okay.
I thought you were the FM guru, though. You were the one that's watched the match engine closer up than I have.
No,
for the
you're
last 12 years.
No, you're the one who knows all the bugs inside out.
No. Like you said, I'm a baby in the team. I'm quite new to the team, so I don't know. You've been a part of it longer than I have.
You're the baby in the team, but you want to make sure that you understand all the bugs in the game. So that's what I'm thinking. So yes. You spotted a few of them quite quickly as well. That's what I was like, wow, that was fast. That was like,
what was that?
I think it was one day when we were, I think you were playing or something. I noticed you saying something about, I noticed you talking about something, and I was listening to you, and I was like, oh, he spotted it, and he knows this is a bug. Okay. Yep.
Which one was that? Was it like a different stream? Was it?
Yeah, it's a different stream. Yeah, I noticed.
Oh, man, I've got this offer for Taremi, by the way. Tottenham have offered me 29 million up front for him.
For who? One of your players?
Taremi, my 30-year-old Iranian striker. Like, I can't turn that down.
Oh no! Luckily. Almost panicked.
I can't sell him yet. No, I'll stick to what we've agreed. We're not going to buy any players yet, so I'll just reject it now. That might cost me in January. I might only sell him for like 12 million now.
Yeah.
This microphone is pissing me off.
What happened to your microphone? I thought you got a perfectly new microphone.
It's not that new, but it's never done this before.
What is? Yeah, on and off, or low, high, right?
So I set it to like 3 or 4 notches on the volume, and I don't touch it, and it's just gradually, it just keeps going down, and I don't know why. It's like an automatic feature. It's never done it before. It could be something to do with the fact that we're on Discord at the same time.
No, I don't think so.
Not too sure.
No. It's got absolutely nothing to do with Discord, unless. What is it? Is it the volume itself is going down, or the knob is going down?
No. So if you've got a Wave 3, if you had one before.
No.
Gato Wave 3. Yeah. So there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think is it 7? There's like 7 notches that light up, and as you turn it up, they light up. So it's always been on 3 the whole time, or 4 or 5 the whole time. I was speaking to you, and I'll look down, and it will go down to 3 for no reason. I've not touched it, and it's gone down to 3. Never seen it before. Do that.
Wow, that's strange.
I've changed it onto a different setting, and it's fine right this second, but we'll see. I've sold somebody here. Yeah, you can leave, Fernando.
Santa Clara. So I don't know how they're going to be playing, but we're going to be resting 1 or 2 of my players. I don't know whether I should be playing my full team, but we'll go. So we got Ugarte, Morita, Santos, Reese, Coates. I'm trying him out in a new position. Most of them are okay. All right, here we go. Wow.
I can't actually play Pepe in this game.
Huh? PSG are insane. They want Pedro Goncalves on loan. Insulting, boy, this team. He's my most important player out there. Okay, Otto. Got a registered team for the Champions League. Who's Andro Paulo, goalkeeper? We don't need him. Jesus Alcanta. I don't think we'll bring you. Gonzalo is 21. Okay, Wando Felix. Okay, done. Confirm. Jesus, unconducted.
Yeah, How much them? I don't need a third goalkeeper. He needs to be in. He needs to be in. Need to get rid of one more player. Oh, okay. I guess it'll be you. That'll do. Squad's done.
So it's automatically saved the game. Here we go. This is it. ECL.
And you
Sorry.
game on Friday as well.
Yep. Both have games, I
Nice.
guess. Yeah. I think most now from now onwards, I think most our games are gonna be the same because we're in the Champions League, right? So I think so, most of the way.
Yeah, it depends if we're on like a Tuesday. If I'm playing Tuesday, I probably would play Tuesday, Saturday. You might play Wednesday, Sunday.
All right, we
Like that, but we'll see.
positive. Let's go. I don't know whether to go positive or to go attacking. Wait, hold on. I think we'll be fine.
Leno out. That's a disaster. I'll do.
Chosen matchday squad has been informed of the team and tactical instructions ahead of the match. Santa Clara. Let's go.
Okay. Here we go then, chat. Oh, what's happened there? Our last game of the stream. I might just carry on streaming actually after this on a different save. I'm not sure yet. I almost want to keep going with this tactic in a different save, but it doesn't work with Hearts playing low block, so I don't know what to do with that.
Trincao. Crossing. Oh no. Good Ugarte. Morita. Trincao. Ooh.
Nothing's happened for me 12 minutes in, no highlights. Got a slightly different team out today because I've got a few players missing. I've got like 3 first-team players out now. This is where you can start dropping points. We were fortunate to win the last game. This game is at home, so we should be okay in this one. Going behind early. Even Nilsson. Taremi's in. Oh, what a goal that is. Pick that one out, keeper. 1-0. Taremi does it again. No wonder Tottenham won him. 1-0 to Porto.
Oh no. Come on. Don't tell me I'm going to concede off a corner. Counter corner. Come on. Don't. Oh, shit. I hate this game.
What's the score?
I've been all over this team. They get a corner. And we are attacking a corner. They get a counter. But they get a penalty in the area. And they score. Their first shot on my goal is actually a penalty.
Now that feels playing as Hearts.
Man, this is so damn annoying. All right, we're gonna work low, drop the tempo.
Plastic, how you doing, mate? How's your save going? Actually, nothing's happened in this game. I guess we're just going to see it out. No highlights for the rest of the game. That'll do me. I don't really trust this team that's out there right now. Oh, it's penalty. Pass interference. Defense. To move on, evening. How are you, mate? Welcome in to the online attributeless Moneyball-ish stream we've got going on with Daljit, Bustthenet, the tactical guru. Over on he's streaming this on YouTube. I'm streaming this on Twitch at the same time. 3 minutes penalty, 3 minutes scores.
Nice.
Death, taxes, 3 minutes scores, penalties. There you go. I'm honestly surprised at my wins. I've got a lot of nice fixtures early on. I think it's helped me out.
That's good. I just realized that I might be playing the wrong system. Never mind, it's okay.
Absolutely all over the place. Not even sure if he's playing the right formation. What's going on, man?
Oh, sheesh. How many times does this keeper want to save today, man?
In fact, he's not losing anymore. He's drawing at least because on his stream it's 1-1. Oh, we're in there, surely. Got to win it all day, Nelson. All day, love that.
Oh.
Make some changes here, I think.
What a robbed again. Well, at least I managed to come back and get the equalizer, but I just feel like that was a bad game for us. What, you in the 48th minute? I've just finished my game.
I've had a lot of highlights over this place. We've had 4 goals and quite a few highlights.
That's good.
So why did you think you were going to struggle in that game? Because you said before you thought you were going to struggle. Why was that? Were you just feeling pessimistic about the team, or was there a specific reason you thought you were going to struggle in that one?
Because it's the eve of a Champions League game, and I wanted to. Because I was also tired. Because once I hit a certain hour, I'm probably not going to be able to pay a lot of attention to certain things. I mean, tactically we were fine, but so far the reason why we're going to struggle is because I also forgot to bring 2 DMs with me into the game, right? So when I went into the game, normally I like to support my spine, right? So if my important positions in my tactic, they get tired, right? So I want to push for a goal, then I can bring on a new volante or a new ball-winning midfielder, for example, to win the battle in midfield. But when I went into the game, I realized that I didn't bring them. So I actually started the game without the 2 guys on the bench.
Well, they were first choice players as well.
No. They were supposed to be the guys I bring on in the second half. Yeah, so I left them behind. So when I realized that, I was just, oh shit, I'm in trouble. Yeah. So I didn't bring them along, so I made a mistake. Those kind of things happen, right? So what to do? Such is life. You make a mistake, you pay. That's all. Earlier on, we're doing okay. Yeah. That's another draw. Santa Clara is okay. They sometimes can be quite annoying, but we should have beaten them. Yeah, we should have beaten them. They've won Arapkau, Famalicão. These are all teams that they should be beating. How are you doing, man? I haven't seen your game. I can't go into your game, right?
It's just finished.
You just? Okay. All right. So let me go to my squad. Give them a rest.
It says I've got a game. You've got a game in hand on me. How does that work? You played 5 games? No, it's not counting your previous game, is it? It will update in a second.
Yeah, it's waiting to update. Yeah, it's not counted the game. For some reason, it says I lost the game. I just saw L00. I don't know what's going on. Now it's updated. Yeah, just now there was
it's definitely giving you the draw. Yeah, it's definitely giving. No, the L was for latest.
Yeah, latest. Okay.
Is it? Yeah.
Looks. I thought L was for loser.
That is Aruka with 1 point down the bottom of the table, -8 goal difference. They're not looking good.
Yeah,
at all.
Yeah, it's gonna be tough. I mean, we are 7 points behind you, man. We got a lot of work to do to catch up.
Yeah, I mean, we haven't played neither of us have played Benfica yet, and we've not played each other. So until we play each other, I'm still not taking too much notice of it. Because if I draw to Benfica at home and you beat me, that's 4 points gone, and we play each other the last game of the season. So it's right back in.
Yeah. And there's still a long way to go in the season, right? So yeah, it's only the start of the season, and it's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be interesting. Yep. So I'm gonna save the game here because I definitely can't keep it up. Yeah. So I need to go and sleep, man. It's almost 4 a.m. for me. So
What time tomorrow do you want to do it?
Same
what
time.
Works for you?
Same time. I think.
Same time.
Yeah,
Same time.
We'll do it at the same time. Then I can put my kids to sleep and then we can carry on. Then it'll be fine. So I think that will be
Sweet.
a good time to start. So I want to thank you for joining me today on the network safe.
Thank you.
Right. So I'll go say bye-bye to my chat. You can go chat to your chat. We'll catch up very soon.
Yep. All right, mate. Take care. Speak to you
You
soon.
too.
Take care.
Bye-bye.
Bye, mate.
Okay, so wow, that was quite a stream. So we didn't get off to a good start. I kind of messed up with the tactic. Forgot the tactic as well. That's never a good thing. So I thank everybody for popping in on today's stream. I hope you enjoy yourselves. Yes, we have gotten off to a decentish start. I think we get the rhythm, and I'll spot it. I'll spot the system because we wanted to play. I wanted to play 4-2-3-1, but I think I need to put my strikers in a setup that can play really well, but you know, it's not working out at the way I was hoping it would work out. But I want to thank everybody, man, for coming in today. We are going to continue this tomorrow at the same time. So you guys stay safe. Don't be naughty tonight. Bye-bye.